sure that everything is working good, properly. Make sure my audios are good. Boom, 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 boom. Audio's looking good. What's good, everybody? It's been a few days since I was live here on Twitch. I'm trying something new today. I'm also live over here on TikTok. So this is something new I'm trying. But we just hit the end of season recap for our first season of our online dynasty. Let's just take a look at some of the stuff. The final top 25. Washington ranked number 1, just winning the national championship, 16-0. Good job, Claiborne. Utah number 2 at 15-1. Boston College at 3 at 12-2. 4 is Miami at 12-2. Georgia at 5 with a 13-2 record. 13-2 Western Kentucky 6. 13-3 Texas at 7. 11-3 Texas A&M at 8. Iowa State at 10-3 is 9. Arizona 9-4. Florida State 9-5. Notre Dame 9-4. Kansas State 9-5. Oregon at 11-3. Michigan at 9-4. Texas Tech 9-4. USC 9-4. Appalachian State 10-3. UCF 9-4. Clemson 8-5. South Carolina 9-4. Oklahoma State at 9-4. Penn State at 7-6. North Carolina at 9-4, and Nevada at 11-3. That rounds out our final top 25. Let's go take a look at the conference standings here for the Big Ten. I don't care about any of the other conferences. We just care about the Big Ten. Washington is the winner of the Big Ten at 15-0. Oregon 11-3. Michigan 9-4. Northwestern 6-7. Iowa at 8-5. Oh, I should be reading what they were in conference. So Washington 16-0, 9-0 in the conference. Oregon went 7-2 in the conference. Michigan went 6-3. Northwestern went 6-3. They went all 6 of the wins came in conference play. They finished with a 6-7 record. Iowa 5-4. Purdue 5-4, Ohio State 5-4, USC 5-4, Nebraska 5-4, Penn State at 5-4. Rutgers at 4-5, Michigan State at 4-5. How is 4-5? Oh, they finished. Bro, Rutgers finished 7-6, so they're not 500. I just saw something that confused. Jesus loves you, never forget. Gabby, you are correct with saying that. Maryland finished 5-4 in the conference. Minnesota 3-6, UCLA 3-6, Wisconsin 3-6, Illinois 1-8, and Indiana 1-8. And what pisses me off is that Illinois beat us. That we are their only win in conference, and that actually upsets me. Because that game should have been a win, and we probably would have had a shot at the playoffs if we had won that. We're not gonna look at players of the week. Let's look at the Heisman winner. Congratulations to Giles Jackson for winning the 2024 Heisman Trophy. Donovan Edwards came in second. Will Rogers came in third. Xavier Thomas came in fourth, and DC Robinson came in fifth. Ren just showing some support. Thank you, I appreciate it, Ren. Bro, what are you playing? I am on Twitch live playing NCAA 25. It's in my bio. It's not a clickable link yet. I have to fix that. I have to figure out how to fix that and make it a clickable link, but it is in my bio. I'm live currently over on Twitch. This is the first time I'm trying to go live here on TikTok and at Twitch at the same time. So that's that. Award winners. Oh no, I don't want to get attention. Accidentally hit one of my bumpers. Go down here. Award winners. Let's go look at it. Make a link tree. I think I have to redo it. I used to have a link tree, and then I stopped using it for some reason because it got bugged and it wouldn't load. So, hey bro, we should go head to head. Maybe. Okay. mute you. I'm not going to block you, but I'm going to mute you. Alright. Alright, let's look at the award winners. I was just in there. I don't know why I accidentally backed up. Player of the Year. Giles Jackson wins Player of the Year. Head Coach of the Year. Claiborne won Coach of the Year. I didn't even come in the top 12, which is unfortunate. Best quarterback, Will Rogers for Washington, won it. Best defensive player, Washington's Russell Davis II won it, which is crazy. The entire top 12, besides one player, is all Washington, Michigan players. What upsets me is that Mason Graham actually was up for the Heisman. He got hurt, like, within the last few weeks. So, he unfortunately got dropped out of the Heisman race, and he was also #1 for pretty much the entire season until he got hurt. So that kind of upsets me. But he is a junior. He's coming back next year, so hopefully he's coming back next year. Best defensive back, Washington's Curly Reed. My goodness, Claiborne just won all the awards. Best running back, Donovan Edwards, baby. I love Donovan Edwards. Gabby, what's going on? How you doing? I love Donovan Edwards. Donovan Edwards is such a good running back. Sad to see him go, but best receiver, Giles Jackson. Not a shocker. Claiborne abused Giles Jackson. Russell Davis won the Lombardi. Will Rogers won the Unitas. Best defensive end went to Russell Davis II. Interior lineman went to Georgia's Tate Ratledge. Best tight end went to Utah's Brant Booth, which sucks because Colston Loveland was also up there for that award. What you doing? I am on Twitch. This is the first time I'm trying to go live on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. We're seeing how it goes. I don't expect it to be anything special, but we shall see. But Colston Loveland was winning that award for a long time. Then I kind of started leaning more towards the run game towards the end of the season. And so, kind of fell off. But he is a junior, so he'll be back. He has a chance to win it next season. Rob Minor, the defensive coordinator for Washington, won the Boyles Award. Best linebacker, Carson Bruner from Washington. Best center went to Jake Mayers from Texas. Lou Groza Award also went to a Texas player, Burt Auburn. And then best punter went to Miami University's Alec. I didn't even say that name. Belheimer. Best returning, Giles Jackson and Marion Stewart for second. So close. And then they just go back to player of the year. Hell yeah. Yeah. Take a look. I wonder what All-Americans we had. Donovan Edwards was first team All-American. Colston Loveland was first team All-American. Mason Graham and Kenneth Grant, both first team All-Americans. Will Johnson, first team All-American. Oh, I forgot Will Johnson's a junior. He'll be back next year. And he's not a redshirt junior, so we can't declare. Second team All-American. Let's see if we got any second teams here. Oh, we didn't get... Oh, nope. Our punter, Tommy Bowman, won is second team All-American. Freshman team All-Americans. We don't have any first team freshmen. Okay, look at the preseason first teams. Let's look at the Big Ten, baby. Donovan Edwards, obviously. Colston Loveland for tight end. Both for D tackles, Will Johnson. Our punter, Tommy Dolman, is first team All Big Ten. Our left guard, Josh Preby, is second team All Big Ten. Josiah Stewart, second team All Big Ten. Deshaun Burham, second team All Big Ten. Freshman All Big Ten, Brady Perkinson, tight end. Right tackle, Blake Frazier, freshman All Big Ten. Second team as freshman All Big Ten. That is that. I can wish my happy birthday. I'm not reading stuff like that out loud unless I know who you are. So we are going to advance to the week. We're just waiting on Claiborne to get on. Hopefully he's ready. Oh, yeah, he did ready. I think we dropped a half a star in prestige because I think we were a full spot. All right, let's get players leaving, and at this point, we're just waiting for him to get on. Oh no, we got 8 persuasions. Come on, stay. Postland Loveland is declaring for the draft. No. And Claiborne just got on. Mason Graham. He's going to the NFL. Kenneth Grant. Come on, stay. No. And bro, I need Will Johnson. I need you back, bro. Don't leave me. Dang it. So we're losing Poston Loveland, Mason Graham, Kenneth Grant, and Will Johnson all to the draft. Which sucks because I would wanted them all to return, but they all decided to go pro. And what's awesome though is they are all projected to go in the first round, which is really nice. Oh, that makes me so mad. Stop it. Alright, sorry, text. So we lose a lot of our good top players, which sucks. I actually can. Let's go. Look at mine. Yeah, we're gonna look at the end of the season stats. I don't know if this included the bowl game, so actually we're not doing that. We're not doing that because I don't think it includes the bowl game. Team stats. Florida with the best offense in the nation, the best passing offense in the nation. Florida. Oh, this is the ACC. I want the national. Yeah. Best offense in the nation, Washington, 12,000 yards this season, which is crazy. Best passing offense, Washington. Best rushing offense, Washington. Crazy. Most points per game, Washington. Claiborne just was utterly dominant. Passing touchdowns, 98. Dude, Claiborne, what you smoking on over there, bro? And the most rushing touchdowns. And the most first downs. They just had the overall best offense in the nation, which is nuts. Best defense in the nation goes to New Mexico, only allowing 3,500 yards. The best pass defense, Ball State only allowing 2,400 yards. Best rush defense was Alabama, only allowing 894 yards on the ground. Coastal Carolina, although 5-7, they did have the second best run defense in the entire nation. Army allowed the least amount of points, even though they went 1-11. Most sacks goes to Ole Miss with 56. Fumble recoveries, Georgia had 18. INTs, Washington had 52 picks on your defense. Claiborne, what you doing over there? All right, most third down conversions. Austin and Utah are tied for 113 third down conversions. The most attempted was 219. The best percentage was Alabama. 57% of third downs were converted. Most fourth down conversions, 30. The most fourth down attempts, 43. Towards the end of the season, I started playing no-care football. I would go for it on 4th and short consistently. And I plan on doing that this season as well. If it's 4th and short, we're going for it. I don't care. We are going for this. So 4th down conversion percentage, Boston College only missed with attempted 14 and they converted 13. So they did that pretty well. 2-point conversions, we turned in 12 2-points for 17 attempts. A lot of teams got 100%. Red zone efficiency. Washington had the most red zone trips with 191. The most red zone touchdowns, was us with 67. Most red zone field goals. Texas had the most red zone field goals. Red zone point percentage goes to South Carolina. 74% of their trips to the red zone resulted in points. Defensive red zone trips, Washington at 113. Defensive red zone touchdowns allowed. Washington allowed 14 red zone touchdowns. Most field goals allowed in the red zone was Washington with 14. We had the best red zone defensive percentage with 31%. So that means 31% of defensive red zone trips resulted in our team putting up allowing points, which is awesome. The most penalties goes to Western Kentucky with 102 for 808 yards. Washington only had 18 penalties on the entire season. We only had 20. The least amount of penalty yards was us with 120 penalty yards. The most was Western Kentucky with 808. 102 penalties is crazy. The best the turnover differential game goes to Washington, 36 turnover differential. The most giveaways goes to us, 32. And they all were picks. I threw 32 interceptions this season, which is crazy. Fumbles lost. A lot of teams that, a few teams didn't lose any fumbles. Us was one of them. Illinois never lost a fumble. UTSA, Florida International, Oregon State, Miami University, and James Madison all had 0 fumbles lost this season. The most takeaways goes to Washington with 58. Defensive interceptions, Washington had 52. Fumble recoveries, Georgia had 18. Which is crazy. So all we're waiting on is Claiborne to get online. And we will continue the offseason. He is online, so I will invite him to the party. Let me pull myself up. I'm declining that call. I don't know who was just calling me, but I declined it. We're just waiting on Claiborne at this point. Hopefully he joins in relatively soon. I have a bottle of water and I just pour myself a glass of water. Top stories. Is that clickable? No. TikTok, we're currently at 838 likes. Can we try to get that up? I did get some gifts earlier, like at the very beginning of the stream. I got a lot of gifts, which is never demanded. I will never demand gifts from y'all. But who was it that was sending all those gifts? I forget already. Oh, I didn't mean to send an invite to Just, so hopefully he declines that. D1, whatever his name was sending a bunch of gifts, which was awesome. I appreciated it. Just said he got back online. I'll invite him to There he is. Is that the man, the myth, the legend? It was good. I'm just waiting on you to ready up. I just hit player leaving. We're in the player leaving stage, and I'm kind of upset. I lost 4 players to the draft. Colston Loveland, Mason Graham, Kenneth Grant, and Will Johnson. Probably my best players. Well, every single, all of those players are juniors, and I was just excited to have them back for the next season, and they all declared. Yeah, I'm a little sad. Um, Colson Loveland, Mason Graham, Kenneth Grant, and Will Johnson are all projected to go in the first round. Donovan Edwards, criminal, just won running back of the year, was second in Heisman voting. Projected to go in round 3. That is criminal. And Rod Moore is projected to go in the 4th. So we're looking to put out a free safety, 2 D tackles, a corner, a halfback, and a tight end into the draft this year. Yeah, let him leave. I mean, if you want to keep him, maybe. You never know. Injuries happen. It's never guaranteed, too, what I like about it, because I've had players in my personal dynasty who have a very high persuasion. Yeah, I was about to say, I've had people with very high persuasion chance decide not to come back. But I've also had players with very low persuasion chance come back, so that's why I always attempt it. You only had one player trying to leave early? That's crazy. Bambi, I don't care about your cheap viewers. Get out of here. Banhammer. So I'm trying something new today. I'm also live on TikTok. Yeah, trying to see if it'll boost my viewership on Twitch. We finished. I had someone, as soon as I started my TikTok stream, sent me like 5 roses. Let me scroll back and see what they did. I just got the notification. You went live. He sent me 2 roses. Then he sent a gift. Then he said a tiny diny. And then he sent 5 more roses. Then he followed me. As soon as the stream went live. I can invite you to as a guest. Eric Dixon. Yeah. But TikTok, I'm a hop off here. We're gonna maybe another day. I might keep you up the whole stream, but this is just like an intro thing, I guess. Awesome. Let me pull up your Twitch. Hold on. Yeah, that's exactly where I went. Coastal Loveland went in the first round. Mason, we had. I was about. That's still criminal. I had 4 first-round draft picks. Donovan Edwards was projected to go in the 4th. He went in the 2nd. Rod Moore went in the 3rd. And Josiah Stewart. Yeah, Josiah Stewart, I don't think was projected to be drafted, but he ended up going in the 7th, which is awesome. Yeah. He was projected to be in the 4th, so I'm happy. All right, off-season. Oh wait, I gotta put some coach. I gotta upgrade my coach. I did. Boom. We just finished tier 4 of defensive line, and we're tier 1 in linebackers. So let's go. All right, let's take a look at this recruiting board. All right, so send the house on you. You're ready to visit, so we'll schedule a visit. We're gonna hit you with our athletic facilities and send the house on you. Well, I don't have a lot of these players scouted. Maybe I might scout them all. You're ready for visiting as well. We could hit you with pro potential. That is the highest we have that you're interested in. We'll send the house on you. You're also ready to visit. We can hit you with playing styles in A+. A less. You can attend an off-season practice squad. And then you committed battles. Highest thing we have that you're interested in is Pro Potential Program Tradition. We'll hit you with Pro Potential. We just had a bunch of players get drafted. So. And we can put 65 points in you. Let's do that. We're going to put 465 in you. And then you are also ready for visit. We can hit you with brand exposure. Put 65 in you as well. Any player that I remove from our board at this point, I'm just going to fill with transfer portal players. We can also put you with brand exposure. And then boom, put 65 into you. We do need a tight end. We just did lose our tight end in the draft. We go and hit you with playing style, so that's an A+. The only thing that's a D+ that's lower than a B is coach stability at a D+. It's crazy. Alright, boom. And then schedule you a visit. Week 1. We know your pro potential is an A, and you're interested in that. So, that's 75 of you? I want to say less. If we tackle. Schedule you a visit. We'll hit your conference prestige at an A+. Irwin. Brand exposure, boom. Podcast interview. Say less. I might I might redshirt him. He might get redshirted his first year. Ah, you just want to steal. You lock this out. That's okay. We're just gonna replace you with a guy from the transfer portal. You lock this out. Offer you a Scully. We'll put 15 points in that. And you committed elsewhere. So we're just going to go to transfer portal. We're going to go any state. We can get the number 2 D tackle transferring out of Ohio. We can get this guy transferring out of Minnesota. Okay, say less is the number 7. This halfback transferring out of Texas A&M. And this right guard transferring out of Wyoming. Let's go after all of them. But I've already spent all my hours, so... I'm ready to advance. I'm trying to have the best, end up having the best recruiting class in the nation. Quarterbacks in there. It looks like we're going to have 3 quarterbacks in the transfer portal. Already trying to replace your quarterback. Well, your quarterback was a junior, wasn't he? Yeah. None of those quarterbacks will be there. I mean, you can also change their position, so keep that in mind. You could also change their positions. Like if you get too many safeties, you can always switch them to corner or the other safety position. Linebackers, I know, can sometimes be versatile switching to offense on tight end. Defensive ends are always good to switch to outside, same with outside D ends. Corners can play receiver, safeties. Sometimes running back, if they're an elusive back, and they switch to corner or to running back. Quarterback, depending on their archetype, can switch to running back. And then there's also a recruiting skill tree that, there's also a skill tree that could, I think it's in the tactician tree. No, it's in the motivator tree, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. What recruiting tree was it? Was it architect? Talent developer. No. Strategist? It's the strategy. No? What skill tree is it? It's not program builder. There was a skill tree that increases their ability to play on both sides of the ball. I forget what skill tree that is. Oh my gosh. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Yeah, I might see you commit as soon as I get back in. Put my headset on. Alright. I'm back. Dimitri Baby, 4-star free safety committed. Tight end committed. Committed. All right, we got 3 commits. So, Brett committed to Washington. I hate you. That was the quarterback I was going after. All right. Hey, that's fine though. That's fine. All righty. We offered this guy a scholarly. We can put 75 in you. So we can also schedule you a week to visit. Look at that. We'll schedule you a brand. Darius Taylor, man. Transfer sophomore. Schedule you in playing time. Ooh, I didn't mean to do pro potential, but hey. Transfer junior. Let's go. I got. We're just gonna do brand exposure. Into you. We're also scheduled you a visit. Coach Prestige. We'll vouch for that. That's a B plus. We can relate that. You, I can schedule you a visit. Full brand exposure. Man, the University of Michigan podcast is gonna be hitting. Any of these guys not ready for a visit, we could put 50 into you, not ready for a visit yet. Offer you a Scally, put 65 into you. And schedule you, just schedule you for a visit. We'll get you with that pro potential, baby. Brett Adlock going to Washington. I don't know why you want to commit to that low tier program, but hey. That's what he wants to believe, right? That's what he wants to believe. But that's not what's going to happen. Michigan bouncing back here too. We win it. We're going undefeated as well. We'll see if it makes us play each other this season. If not, then you have an easy schedule. I'm ready to advance. Well, if you face us, it ain't easy. You got that one freshman receiver, didn't you? That had like 97 speed? Or are you planning on redshirting him? So you got to ready up first. Ty Willis committed. Let's go. Keenan Battles commit. Let's go. A lot of 4-stars. I love this. Got 2 offensive line. Oh, yeah. A lot of commits this week. How many commits was that? 8 commits this week. Let's go. Well, we lost 3 commits to other schools, but that's fine. 8 commits this week. Notre Dame just came out of nowhere and took this dude from me, and I'm kind of mad about it. Alright, we'll start heavily going into you. Let's schedule you a week 4 visit. You're keen on going pro. We can probably get you there. You decide to go to Wisconsin. That's going to be a mistake. If you're interested in going pro, we could probably get you there. You interested in going pro too? Bet. You're not ready for a visit yet. You're not ready for a visit. Let's get some guys in on the transfer portal, added to my board, and scouted. Or not scouted, nah. Yes, 3-star tight end and right tackle. Oh yeah. A lot of my commits in the offseason end up being transfer portal players. Alright. Where are these guys I just added? There they are. Off of you, Scally. I have a lot of hours still to put into. Man, in-state rivals? he watched his team get beat so bad. He's like, if I can't beat them, might as well join them. Oh, I still got a lot of points, so I might scout a lot of these guys that I haven't committed yet. Yeah, for real. So a lot of these players, I still had a lot of points. So these players I haven't committed, I'm just gonna skip them out. I don't like going into not using points. Ooh, this guy's got 2 abilities. He's got balanced and wear down. He's got balanced silver and he's got wear down bronze. Like a 71 speed center is actually pretty nice. Linemen aren't usually that quick. 93 speed for corner. Woo-hoo. I hope we get you. I still would love to get one of them crazy speed dudes. That's what I keep seeing on all over Twitter and TikTok and shit. Ooh, we got a gem. Strong safety, 85 speed. So he's a run support safety. His man coverage ain't good. Yeah. Ooh, your coverages ain't good at all. You're a pure. Got a gem Deets, 3-star. '91 speed receiver. Okay, 91 speed. What's your excel? 91 speed, 90 excel, 94 jump. 81 release, 87 spec catch, 83 catch and trap. This guy's about to be a beast if he commits. Ooh. A gem center for me. He's technically a 5-star. Oh, we got a bust center. He's technically a 3-star. Doesn't mean he's bad. But a lot of people, I see a lot of people on TikTok. When they like saying that busts are bad to go after. They're not really bad to go after at all. All right, let's look at the top classes. Oh yeah, I jumped up to 7. I've jumped you. You're 12th. You got 33 total commits. I have 22, but I've jumped you. 21 4-stars, 1 5-star. See, that's why I don't be wasting my time with them 5-stars or 3-stars. Center committed, let's go. Wide receiver commit, let's go. Deep tackle commit. Tight end commit. Strong safety commit. Let's go. Lost a guy to Toledo, West Virginia. Leveled up too. We'll take a level up. So National Signing Day. Let's see what ended up being my class. Let's get all these bums that decided not to commit to Michigan. I didn't get a full class, no. I got a 30-man class. Ain't that bad. Yeah, a 35-man class actually isn't that easy to get. Finished with the 6th best class in the nation. Let's go. A lot. 1 5-star, 26 4-stars, and 3 3-stars. Yeah, you got 23 3-stars. You got 20 more 3-stars than I did. I'm really happy with this class. Yeah, let's go look at this. See, you were clowning me for like half the season that I wasn't getting nobody. Look at me now. I didn't sign no athletes? Okay. I do got a lot of running backs. Cabana, I'm keeping that running back. We might switch. Raphael Irwin, what are you as? You're a 48 overall receiver? Never mind. How about you, Kamara? Trey Kamara? You're a 56, bro. Never mind. I'm not moving any of my running backs over. I got no fullbacks. I'm good at receiver. I only have one receiver so far that does not have 90+ speed. That's Kendrick Bell. He's an 86 speed. And he's supposedly a deep threat with 86 speed. You're not beating nobody. Okay. I don't really think I need to move anybody around. Let me go take a look at my corners, my safeties and corners. Yeah, I have 4 strong. I have a lot of frees, actually. Holy shit, I don't need this many safeties. Where are you at corner? Yeah, you're 74 corner, so we're gonna switch you to corner. I do have 5 corners. Yeah, I have 5 corners. So let's switch to you. Yeah, buddy, you might transfer. That's always the risk. You'll transfer. Let me look at my defensive ends. I'm good at defensive. Yeah, I'm good with this team. I moved a couple free safeties to corners. That's all I needed. Yeah, you're going to have a difficult year. You might not go undefeated this year. That's my goal. I think if I had beaten Oregon, I would have made the playoffs for sure. Record the same, except if I beat Oregon. So instead of going, but we won a bowl game. That's all I really care about. That bowl game, I kind of feel like I didn't play that well because I literally just spammed the run and running back screen, but it was working. They couldn't stop the run. They didn't know how to stop the screen, so I abused it. Oh, I got coach points. I forgot. Let me put some coach points in. We'll get up to tier 3 in linebackers. Yeah, once I complete my recruiting skill tree, I'm going to go into tactician. And then after tactician, motivator. Bro, I got into an argument with somebody like a week ago. Talking about Michigan's national championship win. Because I was like, we are the reigning, defending, 15-0 national champions. He was like, with an asterisk. I was like, what do you mean with an asterisk? He's like, y'all cheated. I'm like, no, we didn't. He said, your coach got suspended twice for cheating. I said, well, first off, the first suspension Harbaugh had was because he violated some stupid recruiting restriction. Like, he bought a... He bought a recruit, like, coffee or something like that. I guess it violated a COVID recruiting protocol. And that's what he got suspended for that. Later in the season, he got suspended because the NCAA was investigating the cheating scandal. They only did that because that's protocol, it's standard procedure. And so, I was like, we went 15-0, won the national championship with 2 head coaches. Like, and at the end of the day, Jim Harbaugh was found not guilty by the NCAA of cheating. Because he just didn't want to believe that it was truly just one person trying to do all this. That Michigan had a cheating head coach. He's like, well, why didn't Jim Harbaugh leave for the NFL? I was like, because if you watch any interview he's done, he continuously says his main end goal before he retires as a head coach, he wants to win a Super Bowl. And he feels like he could do it with the Chargers. He's like, nah, because he got caught cheating. I said, watch any Jim Harbaugh interview asking about if he'll return to the NFL. He said multiple times he plans on returning to the NFL, and he did this season. you doing over here? Davion Bryan goes up to 74 at middle linebacker. He only got one linebacker, middle linebacker, or something like that. I haven't understood. Yeah. You could probably move some of those outside linebackers to D. Oh yeah, you got a lot of DBs, and you still got training results. So a lot of those could shoot up. My coaching career starts tomorrow too, by the way. It's not really a career. I'm coaching upward flag football for my church. I'm assistant coach. And so I have to bike 6.5 miles to my church tomorrow for our first practice. I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna go coach. Bike 6.5 miles. I'm gonna go coach for an hour, and then I have to bike 6.5 miles back. All right, Alex Orji jumps up to an 80. Only up 1 to an 82. Alex Boston up to some. Cole Cabana up to an 81. I like that. Reese Hall, Benjamin Hall up to a 79. Oh, we got a 95 speed running back. You thought I would use Donovan Edwards. We have a 95. Cole Cabana. A 95 speed. Cole Cabana. Our receivers aren't going to be that fast. No one went up in overall. Not receiver. That's actually sad. Tight end. Marlon Klein went up 1. We're gonna have a solid O-line. Solid O-line. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, solid O-line. Defensive end. Oh yeah, we got some wow, we didn't really improve as much as I expected us to. I'm actually kind of upset. Yeah, we didn't improve that much. Got a lot of 80 overall corners. Yeah, we're definitely gonna miss Will Johnson. We needed him to return for sure. Oh, I need to recruit. Wow. Yeah, we weren't much improved at all. Wow, that's actually upsetting. Makes me kind of nervous, not gonna lie. You gotta go out and play our brand of ball though. Custom conferences, encourage transfers. Encourage transfers is literally just if you want to encourage a player to transfer out of the program. I don't know if you... Alright, then we can advance. I have passed this stage. Alright. Actually, I'm going to do something. We're going to eliminate the independents. We're going to move everybody, all those teams to the Pac-12 because there's only 2 teams in the Pac-12 at night. So UConn, Notre Dame, and UMass are all moving to the Pac-12. We not have the Independence Conference is no more. It's the only thing I've changed it. we got no more independent schools. Every school is in a conference. All right, set up. Let's get this recording board set up. Year two. I don't care if you mess with your off-season schedule or your out of conference. The number 1 and 2 players in the nation both happen to be quarterbacks, so are both interested in coming to Michigan. Say fucking less. Oh yeah, a lot of 5-stars are interested. You're a run stopper as well. 92 speed. If you're a linebacker, another athlete quarterback? 90, yeah, you're not that great, but and you're a bust, but we're so after you. Just in case we don't get the other guys. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. This is about to be a good recruiting year. Ooh, come on. Instant commit. Damn, no instant commit. What are you? You're a run stopper as well. You're a bust. Agile right guard. You're a gem. Instant commit? No instant commit. I want to get an instant commit so bad. You're a receiver. You're a physical receiver, so you're not going to be that fast. 94 speed as a physical receiver? Oh, yeah. I've been finding gems all over. I've also been finding a lot of busts. But still, I don't mean they're a bad recruit. 95, bro. These receivers are fast in this class. I've not found a receiver that has less than 91 speed. I'm liking this receiver class. This running back has 3 of physical and 2 mental abilities out the gate. Oh, he's got 93. That's a 93 speed free safety? Say less. And you're a vertical threat tight end. What's your speed as a vertical threat tight end? 87 speed. You're with the an 87 speed tight end. You're a physical wide receiver. So that's good. 91 speed corner. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm feeling confident. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling confident about this recruiting class. If we can land all these guys, man. Oh, you head to the Rose Bowl. Oh, you play Ohio State this year at at home. That's not that bad. That's a pretty good schedule, I feel like. Rutgers. That's a good. Yeah, you do what. Yeah. What you want? Yep. What's your opponent you want? A 4, 5-4, 3-2-1, or a no, one-star program? Because you can schedule FCS, Air Force, Akron. Or you can make it, I was about to say, you can make it a bye week and make one of those later games, schedule a game later. I bet. Alright, so week 1 bye, Washington State, I know you want to keep. Virginia Tech you want. Week 4. It's, yeah. You want 2-star schools again? You can also do it by conference if you want to play a certain conference. 3-star program. Alright. You got ranked Arizona. You got Boston College ranked number 1? Yeah, saying Boston College is. Yeah, that's. Alright, so since you made that week 1 a bye, you can either make week 7 or 9 again. Alright, look. Let's look at 4 stars. 4 stars, you got number 5 Florida State, 17 Notre Dame, which I just moved to the Pac-12, Ole Miss, and then Tennessee. Those are the only 4-star programs. FSU, you want it at home or away? Right. You want Boston College to come to you as well? Yeah, you can't change any of your. Yeah, you really hit the gauntlet week 10. That's when you start playing mostly conference games. But week 2, you want to start your season with a conference game? You want to start your season out with a conference game? No. And headed to Washington State this year because you played them at home last year. We'll keep that the same. Since you're a new team to the Big Ten, you really don't have any rivalry games within the Big Ten, except with Oregon. Alright, and then... Alright, so we'll save that. Alrighty. Yep. That'll be week 1. We'll head into week 1. And I got a bye week, but we got recruiting. Yeah, well, this ain't week 1, it's week 0. Oh yeah, it's about to be a fun recruiting season, bro. I'm so hyped. Oh, we can put 75 into this D tackle. Bet, say less. You. You put 75 into you. Say less. Say less. Bro, I want Brad Loudermilk. That's a fun name. Loudermilk. Oh shit, I backed out of recruiting backs. Yeah, this is about to be a good recruiting season. I have that gut feeling. Now we've got to translate to a good season on the field. A lot of these guys I jumped at first on their board. So if I can get a lot of these guys, it'll be a good. Put 15 into you. That's all I have left. So, for Keyshawn Roth, you're going after this 5-star quarterback, Keyshawn Roth. Going after Hubbard too. There's a few guys I think we're both going after. But it's okay. If you get Roth, I do have a quarterback I'm going after. Multiple other quarterbacks I'm going after. Violato, you're first on his board. I haven't jumped in yet, but we shall see. I'm just looking for battles that we're, at this point, for sure fighting for. Hubbard, let's see, you're going after. Yeah, it's about to be a good year. About to be a good season. Coming into the season ranked number 11. Fun. '89 overall across the board. Let me go see, what's your overall this year? Once I finally get there. You're an 86. You improved. You improved. And you got a sophomore quarterback too? You got a redshirt freshman behind him. If you redshirt Quentin Shakar, you'll have your next, by his senior year, you'll start Matthew Leo Ion his senior year, and then Shakar would be the next year during his senior year. You got a good quarterback situation. You got 3 fullbacks. Oh, you got a fullback and 2 tight ends. I'm doing some pre-scouting. Yeah. Oh, I'm scouting your team. I'm surprised you have. Yeah. You have some good tight ends. Okay. No real speed threats, but that's fine. Bro, how is your possession tendency tight end faster than your vertical threat tight ends? How does that make sense? You got a good O-line. You got a good, decent O-line. Shit. If we can get more than 9 wins, and we can win the games that we need to win and not lose some bullshit. Yep. Come on, week 1 commits. Damn. Wow, I got locked out on a few guys. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Nobody committed to anywhere else, so that's fine. It was just locked out. And it was all I do. So luckily none of the people that I recruited that locked me out I put poison into, so yeah. Alright, let's go back in and let's add some more prospects to our board. 9th middle linebacker. We'll add you. We'll add you as well. Boom, 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 and boom. Yeah, I'm never worried about 35-man classes. Let's just go out and get who we can get. Week 1, New Mexico Lobos, 73 overall, 76 offense, 71 defense. Let's get this. Let's get this shit. Don't have Donovan Edwards this year. Don't have Poston Loveland. Don't have some of our defensive studs.
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the
Season
Western
2, let's get it.
Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home
I'm
of the
low-key
Michigan
hoping we can
Wolverines.
get like 5 seasons.
We have a
before we're
ranked
like, yeah,
versus unranked
let's
battle
switch it up a
coming
little
up
bit.
here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad
I want to
from
at
the
least win
Mountain
one
West,
natty
the New
and go
Mexico
undefeated one
Lobos,
season. That's all I care
taking
about.
on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines.
And this is a good
48
start
Sports
to probably do it
College
this
Football.
year.
Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
All right, let's go. We start
And
off
the
in
Wolverines will kick it off to get us underway.
My kicker is wearing 33. Bro, college kicker
And no
numbers are
chance
so
at a
weird.
return here.
Why is my kicker number 33?
The Lobos offense will start this game off.
They got
And here's the veteran, a
84
steady
overall.
set of hands, Jesse, that sort of feels like
All
a
right, we
security
already know what
blanket.
we start off
That's
doing.
big in a game like this.
Quarterback matchup
As a
by speed.
quarterback,
Let's
I
send the
need to
blitz
know
on
I have
these
a guy I can throw to when I get into a jam. Who can I count on? It's
Oh,
that
it's been
guy
too
right
long. Let's go,
Yeah,
big
having
house.
trust, because I'm going to throw you the football when I trust you to run the right route, be at the right depth, catch the football. This guy's kind of earned that throughout his career.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. From the gun, running back gets to give. Finds
There we go,
enough
third
room
down
to
and
get
one. Let's go.
3 out to
Let's
the 34. So, guys, over the last few years, there has been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah, it's 365.
Ooh, RPO?
It's a lot of pressure on coaches to re-recruit their own players
What the
as well
fuck
to try to
just
keep those
happened?
rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips
We're doing
rosters
too much
upside
now.
down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition, it's a team potentially competing for a national championship
go.
next season.
Good.
Knocked down
Not a
after a
TFL.
gain of 1
Bring
to
another
the
board.
27. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
There's nobody on the running back. It's a pass.
To the air,
I'm going to
it's
go grab the running
Dampier.
back.
It's complete on the right side.
Right down in
He's
2.
close to the first down, but they're
If
going to
we can
mark
hold
him
him to a
just a
field
little
goal,
short.
I'll be happy. I mean, I won't be
Decibels
greatly
rising as the
happy.
crowd
but-
gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Hard running
Oh,
there.
no way.
Oh, big juke to get past. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
But somehow he
Fans are bringing the noise on
broke
1st
that
and goal.
tackle.
They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
And he was fortunate
Third
not
down
to
and go, let's
lose
go.
yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Linebacker fire.
So loud it's rattling your fillings
Let me
on
guess
3rd
pass.
and
I don't see
goal.
why they try to run this one. They might not.
They'll
We're
run it.
running. They ran it in.
Take it to the house.
Wow.
Touchdown,
All right.
New Mexico.
All right, New Mexico.
They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
So Michigan's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score.
These
are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Finds him at
what
and he's brought down after a nice game. Making great decisions, that's what all the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Grbac, and the guy I can't remember drafted in the 6th round by the
Taylor.
Patriots.
Go Taylor.
Way ahead. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And man, did he find a way to close with that 48-yard run for 6. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, move the ball.
I ran a lot of running back screen last week. I know how to
They need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding.
Let's go.
Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down.
Oh, I'm on a
Fires to the wide
I don't
out.
like that.
Got a wide open receiver. All kinds of running room. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion.
It took me like
gets
half
them
that play to
30
realize
plus.
what player I was
That
on.
last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Bro, what the fuck?
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get
What
him
the fuck
stopped.
is New Mexico
The
on?
Lobos have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Dampier. Into the end zone. And
Dude, we're in man-to-man
Touchdown,
coverage, so why the fuck
Lobos.
is he wide open in the middle of the fucking end zone?
The field position was
Are we
bad.
already-
The
am I already
finish
about to-
was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it?
We're in
Great job by the
man-to-man
offense
coverage.
coordinator. This
Why
offense getting in a good
we
rhythm
have
early,
the tight
even
end
backed up,
wide open in
even
the
in
end
a
zone.
predictable situation. Great job coming out.
He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now, because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
He's got 67 yards on the ground in the first
I hate
quarter.
not seeing
What a
Colston Love on that
tremendous
tight
start
end.
to this season. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
Ooh.
Makes a connection.
I appreciate
And
it a
they
little
get
bit
him
fast.
down
That's
at the
honestly a little bit
43,
faster.
but this is the kind of
that's a pick.
explosive play you want to build on.
I feel that slant
I
spread
love
a
when
little bit
QBs
late.
break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take
Ooh,
off
double
a run.
done post.
and I
Let's
might
try to
come
take the
up.
top off
Those
real
big
quick.
plays can be made down the field.
They
Nice
ain't
job by the
pressing,
quarterback,
which
keeping
is
his eyes
kind
down
of
the
not
field.
what I want to see. Let's go with the tight end.
Got him downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26
Go end
with the
around.
first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. It's a reverse. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Well, this offense can get after you a variety of ways in the running game.
They are press
One of the ways
coverage
they do
more.
it is by using their wide receivers on jet sweeps. Good example right there.
Quarterback checking the play.
Put you on a fade route.
They'll run play action.
Oh shit!
Got rid
I
of it
seen
in
that
a
fade
hurry,
route.
but he couldn't find his man.
Why didn't I
It's
throw the fade
incomplete.
route?
Well,
My
the good
audible
news is
on
he did a
field.
nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Looking to throw, it's Orgy. Fires on
That's
the
a
move.
touchdown.
It's complete.
Ah,
And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal
Dude,
line,
I
and
think
they've
we
got
get
it
an
right
Orgy
on
in
the
the end zone
doorstep.
right here?
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
oh, Orgy in the
He'll
end zone.
pull it
baby.
on the read. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And the point after is good. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone.
Were there any upsets last week? In week 0?
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I was
Now
about to say, I
New
doubt.
Mexico will
They,
go back to
so I
work
did
on
see a
offense.
patch.
The way this
They
game started, you
nerfed
feel as if
FCS
you have to score a touchdown every
because
time
they were
you
getting
have it,
upsets
and now
way
we'll
too
see if they
often.
can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts
So they
on
did
the
nerf
offense. Jesse,
FCS
like,
too.
you know this is back and forth, and I gotta
Which
score.
is good. They needed to
Every
do that.
possession matters so much.
suppose
What does that do
defense-
to you as a quarterback?
We need
Well,
to
it puts
figure
a
that
lot
shit
more
out.
pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down
The what?
throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Ow.
And sometimes the coverage is just great.
UCF.
And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
How
What
about
the
getting
fuck,
the
bro?
foot down on that throw for the big completion? They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
Wow, and what a great job by
You
that
regret it
quarterback
now?
finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Using his legs, it's Sanders.
Good job.
Really nice
Go
stop
defense.
there from this senior leader.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the
See, with
ground,
me,
short
I'm the
gains to
commissioner,
set your
so
defense
I
for
could
positive
force it in
situations
the middle
down
of
the
your
road.
game.
They try to pop a run on the draw. Nice move to stay on his feet. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Lobos are marching down the field.
And they just kind of
That's
sneak that one in
stupid,
there as a
though.
defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass caller, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you can throw it to him on third down or
Go to
hand it
twitch
off.
on your
He's
iPod
got the
so much,
vision
and
and
I'll
the
let you know when I'm done.
athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Caught behind the line. It's Pope.
Oh, fumble, pick that
Oh,
shit
it's
up.
on the ground.
Ah.
High ball. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to burn this defensive back.
What? Oh, it's a flag. There's a
Sprinting
flag.
all the way. He'll take it to the house, but there is a flag on the field. The big gain
No,
on
it
offense,
wasn't
and the
lucky. It
play
was roughing
will
the
stand.
passer.
The offense
Either way.
declines the penalty. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Yeah,
And with the
at
extra
this
point,
rate,
the score is now 21 to
somehow,
14.
I don't know what.
And for a quick update, let's
I
go
was
to
about to say, I
Kevin
don't know what
Connors in the
crack
studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Michigan State
Force me
is
to
down
return
right
this.
now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Kirk Cousins had a hand in getting this quarterback to East Lansing. So if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Western Michigan. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. forced out of the pocket.
Bro, what the fuck?
And he picked it off.
And that ain't no way, bro. Ain't no
and they
fucking way.
capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
What the fuck?
We will get another look at this
This
New
is a
Mexico
73
offense.
overall fucking team.
Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over.
Dude, can we
He
fucking
pushes
pass?
it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Apparently, we can't fucking tackle.
Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to power it in. And makes his way into the end
What
zone.
the fuck?
Touchdown, New Mexico.
What's going on, dude?
I think you love starting the year off
I am
with
not
some
about to give week
momentum,
one
and that's
upset by
exactly
fucking
what
New
this
Mexico.
offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
All right, time to start going for 2 if we get in.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to
That's
get
what
down
time it
there
is,
and make
2
the
point
stop at
conversion.
the 19. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Great move there. He's up to 81 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Orji. On the run, still looking. Throws to the tight end. And
God
that
damn
one's
it.
incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. This is a hard game and a hard position to play. But if you're the starter at this level, you cannot miss that throw.
No, you can't. And they don't miss that very often. I mean, those are the throws that usually say big plays on. The receiver gets a step, gets open. That's not one that they usually miss.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. They want to throw it. Trying to get to it. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw,
We're trying
and
that
they
shit
can't
again.
convert on 3rd down.
We're trying that shit again.
I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40?
Dude, what the fuck?
It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. 1st down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air.
Take that shit off. Give me that shit.
Intercepted. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Line gets set. 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He rifles one deep down the right side. Bringing it back. Close in on him after a good return on the interception. The offense starts with a short field. To the air on 1st down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing to the perimeter in the field. They just didn't have it there.
Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
The Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in interception with his quarterback, and now you throw another one you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure
You're
taking care of
fucking
that
joking.
football. We can't have any more turnovers.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Looking for the score. And it's caught. Touchdown, Lobos.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring a touchdown.
Runs and screens. Because this is bullshit.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the back. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and New Mexico has the lead. More importantly, we have an early barn burner here. Both teams firing on all cylinders, as our stats will show.
Let's go, Taylor.
Turns it on.
Come on, turn that corner. Let's go. That's a touchdown.
Afterburners coming.
Don't let him catch it.
Touchdown, Michigan. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Trying to get back in this game with that last score. It's a 13-point game as they're set to kick off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store.
Yeah, I did it on
These
the
two
running back.
defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Hard in the backfield, it's Miller. And he's still running
No way!
all by himself down the middle.
I hope that's an offensive flag.
No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be
illegal
coming back.
contact.
They'll
You're
decline the
fucking
penalty
joking.
Here. The result of the play stands. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Yeah, 2 point conversion screen.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh,
He's got
speaking
great
it'll
speed.
be given.
Got
Kick return
room.
touchdown.
There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own.
The rest of the season.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
But for whatever reason, we're going to zone coverage. For whatever reason,
man, here on the next drive too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on.
Of course, I guess passing they switched to a run play.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Let's go.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Man, what a
bring a free
spectacular
safety
play
blitz?
by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive line, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
And the Lobos will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Roughing the kicker, bro.
On the return, it's Stewart. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down.
I have to
Let's
lower
see
that
what the
slider.
call is.
Personal foul.
I'm lowering that penalty slider. Because that's just stupid.
So the decision has been made,
and
the
they get the
coach will
ball.
take the penalty.
Yeah, I'm definitely lowering that fucking slider.
Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was fourth down, now first down. To the ground with the back. Runs through the tackle. That gives him 54 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll try to find room outside on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop.
Great job by the defense there slowing down that jet sweep. And a big key was the defensive end containing the play, forcing the receiver to cut back inside to where all the traffic was.
And
pick. Jump.
Picked off.
Take this back.
Got room on the return.
That's a pick 6.
He's at the 30.
There
He's
we
at
go.
the 10.
Let's
Touchdown, Michigan. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender?
It's
Exactly
a
what
game
you're
again.
supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
The penalty ended up not costing me.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
Now on 2nd down after the short completion. Got his man down the middle. And the ball's on the ground.
Oh, fumbled it.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
How we got him.
Might as well give it to him again. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Nice
that cut that game.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Cabana, 95 speed.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game.
Get an
How about
ornament
this
in the
offense?
end zone.
Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line.
Try it again.
And no farther. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
It doesn't matter what run play you...
Up the middle or
Touchdown, Wolverines! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now, this is the 2nd time, Paul, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's
we didn't get the
responsibility
2 point.
football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
The give out of the gun.
Oh, wow.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. He's now up to 66 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression.
Can I switch to my linebacker,
doing that in this opening game. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Dampier. It's complete to the right. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to bully their way.
I called it. I knew they were going to run.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Lobos are flying down the field.
Well, this defense is on its heels right now, especially trying to stop the run. They're just not being physical enough. They give up another run right there for a first down. Someone's going to have to step up and make a play.
14, you got to stay on him.
But a big play
Yeah,
on
you
that
left
one, and
his
it'll
zone,
be
but
a
you got to
first
know that
down.
there's no man there.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Dorsey. Oh,
Bro,
that move is going to leave them
they're
dizzy.
breaking tackles they should not be breaking.
And this QB has been on top of it. He's made good reads, you can tell, taking care of the football, put up a lot of yards. He's over 350 on the day now.
Nice defensive
McBurrows,
play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up.
You know, the defense just hasn't seemed to quite have an answer. They've come close to interceptions like that one there, but they haven't registered any so far. They've given up a few touchdown passes. They're just not quite able to make the plays they need to against the pass in this game.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He looks that
one
in nicely. And he cruises his
You're
way to the
fucking
house.
kidding me.
Touchdown,
You're
New
not
Mexico.
dragging him 10-plus yards.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
Are not
And it's
dragging
timing,
him
it's route
10
running.
yards
Right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
On the run from inside
Another
his
kick
own
return?
5.
No. Okay.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll go to the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on 2nd and inches. Nice move to keep moving. The Wolverines will move the sticks. He's already busted 150 yards on the ground.
Oh, yeah, let's go
Couple big
QB
runs, and
keeper.
He might take aim at the Michigan record set by Ron Johnson of a cool 347 on the ground.
Wow, well, that's aggressive, Reese. That's a little ways down the road probably, but that just shows you how well they commit to the run game. Year after year, if you're a Michigan Wolverine, you're going to run the football. So, heck, it's no different when you got this guy in the backfield. I'm going to keep feeding him.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1.
Why can't I put you on a streak, bro? I want to put you on a fucking streak. Guess we'll put you on a fade route.
To throw, it's Orji. Trying to beat the D deep. He caught it. Into the end zone.
Streak or fade route. We got press.
Michigan.
That's a tutty.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
A 3-point game.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
At this point, probably by fourth quarter.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
Good
So
stuff.
you get stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at
Bruce
all on that play.
We'll take him out.
Linebackers in today's football,
I'd rather take the Bruce Payne than
playing space, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Oh yeah, get that block. Get that 18. Get that block. Yes, hold that block out there.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun to give to the back.
You knew we were running it.
And
You
the
shot
freshman
that guy
does a
so
great
well.
job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
There.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Taylor, we're going to put you on a Texas route.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh,
and he was
a good
drilled
thing.
just as he
That was
released
not
the
good.
pass. It's
But,
incomplete.
QBs
I'm
and
staying
receivers on
aggressive.
third
We're
down,
going for
everything
it.
has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with this target.
We were aggressive, went for it on fourth down. We got it.
Has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback adapted.
Oh, B.
Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field. They bring
Cross
him down,
body.
but he's
He
got
got
a first and
wild.
goal from the 10.
That's the cover.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking for a man. It's Orji. Got out of trouble and throws. Got his
In
man
there.
on the right.
Good job, Taylor.
Touchdown Wolverines. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. Looking for the two-point try.
Offense
this could be up
slips the
by
running back out of the
11.
backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch
Actually,
first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone.
I kind of feel comfortable, but we're going to jump ahead. End of game. Yep, we score again. Yep, we should win this game. Yeah, we won. 77-63.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive
Let's go.
note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little
Might
bit
be going to
better.
Cedar
But
Point
plenty of time
Monday.
still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer,
I'll be heading-
David Pollack,
probably heading
I'm
to
Reese
Cedar
Davis
Point.
saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What time is it? It's only 2 p.m. I gotta probably get off at about 4:30. Get ready for church. Man, I've been loving. Oh, I didn't do my devotionals today. Oops. Oopsies. I'll probably do it before I head to church, or when I get home, one of the two. Bentez locked me out. Man, brand exposure. Championship contender up to an A+. Brand exposure fell to an A? How does that? We jumped up to 6. Cody Jones, Big Ten Player of the Week. Let's go. 1 interception, 6 tackles. Did he win national? No, Darius Taylor won Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week. 23 carries, 258 yards, and 3 tutties. He also won National Offensive Player of the Week. Let's go. Big day. Jump up to 6. None crazy in recruiting. We're probably going to get that quarterback that I really wanted, which is awesome. Unless you come out and get Keyshawn Roth, if you want Keyshawn Roth, you better figure it out because he's about to commit pretty soon. Keyshawn, he's the #1 player in the nation. You're probably gonna get the athlete Valiato. He's about to commit to y'all. Oh yeah, we're fighting for CJ Hart. We're fighting. We're fighting for you for CJ Hart. Carl Stokes, who jumped up to 2nd on him. Let's go. Probably a glitch, maybe. Ryan Bentley. I jumped up to 6. Alright, yeah, I jumped up to 6. Alright. Who wants to be put on my board? Tight end. Got Oklahoma this week. We're headed on the road to Oklahoma, but Oklahoma is unranked. They're an 88 overall, though. They got a 90 defense. Ooh. All right, let's go.
This storied house has seen some of the game's greats. Boz, Bradford, Peterson, and Stoops. Welcome, everyone, to Norman, Oklahoma, and the Palace on the Prairie, home to the Oklahoma Sooners. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the #6 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Sooners will kick it away.
All right, let's go. Oklahoma. Oh, you're picking it?
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will get the first crack at it here. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch.
I know what play we called.
This guy is very dangerous.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road?
Until we can
But
get
if you're not
comfortable,
careful, you might find out in a
runs
spot
and
like this
screens.
one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile
once you
environment.
start
And
getting
you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, Derek.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief.
Hey,
It starts to
we stay
build throughout the
aggressive
game.
here. We
Look
stay
out.
aggressive here at
He
Michigan.
took a
We're going for it on
hit as
4th
he
and
threw
2.
it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Yep, we're
Complete
getting
out
it.
of the backfield, looking for the
Good
sticks.
blocks.
Oh,
What a juke.
Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the 1st down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. Hey, listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that 1st down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The give to the back.
As well as we get in the end zone, we go 2
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. People like to say conference affiliation doesn't matter. But you get the SEC against the Big Ten, and there's no denying there's a little extra juice in the building.
Definitely
back
extra
in.
juice. The best 2 conferences, the biggest conferences, Palmer. Everybody talks about these being the power brokers and deciding the future of college football. So, yes, it matters.
A lot of blue bloods in both conferences, David. You're right. I think it's something players are also very aware of, too, is having that conference pride, wanting to win this game, representing the rest of the
It still
teams
works.
in their conference.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Gets it past the marker. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. From the shotgun, the inside give. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Give to the running back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. These
Come on, let's get in
fans
this end
trying
zone
to be
against
like a
Oklahoma.
12th man on defense and help them get a stop. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Tries again to get it in.
Come on, Taylor. Let's
And
go.
he takes
Run the
it in
board.
for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great
So
job
we
in the
start
open
Simmons.
field. He's got
for
tremendous
the-
vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on
All right, he
display
didn't get
here
it.
in the opening
All right.
drive.
That's fine.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
We do leave points off the board by going for 2, but I feel comfortable.
If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. The Sooners offense will go to work for the 1st time. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer or a
Quarterback
wide
up, speed,
receiver, but we
tackling.
may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you
Conservative.
don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
They're starting off pass, get
and
pass.
feel okay. It's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on him early. Put your physicality. Let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
The Sooners want to crank the tempo. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the
They're
thing
down
that
at
keeps
4.
coaches up
Bring
at
an
night,
overload blitz.
dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, you're
they ran it. They didn't get it.
Keep
Let's
the
go.
Wolves at
Good
bay.
job,
And phone
defense.
calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy. Probably as difficult as it's ever been, David, to be a head coach now with the transfer portal.
It is, and think about players, man. If I'm not happy, if I'm not getting the run I want, like I can just leave. I can go somewhere else. I can get paid by another opportunity. So I think players always having their eyes to that portal, looking at a better destination, makes it miserable for coaches.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Everybody talks about DBs, and they talk about dropping in coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
They're setting up the screen, and they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
This is exactly why third down is practiced every single day. Third and short, third and medium, third and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on third down.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Quick step and go.
Dude,
He
this
showed
Tyler
it all
kid, I
there,
love
a little
him.
elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Wolverines are on the move. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
No matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10.
Oh, that's a touchdown, Taylor.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to
By
find their
halftime,
footing.
I'm
They
up
get
by
off
more
to
than
fast starts. That
2
was
possessions,
critical
I'll
for
say,
them,
I guess.
winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And the Sooners have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Arnold. Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire playbook.
And just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
Got his man quickly.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Looking to throw on second down.
Let's go, pick.
Now it's picked off.
I'll take this back. Don't get caught. Edmund, don't get caught, man.
40.
Do not get caught.
At
That's a
the
tutty.
20.
That's a pick 6.
And he's going to take it all
74
the
yards.
way
Let's
back.
go.
Touchdown, Michigan. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this.
And
I showed you I could be a wide
good.
receiver. Coach might split him out a wide receiver next
baby.
week after making that big play. But defense,
This is a new brand
great
of
job
Michigan
making
football.
the interception, and you're right. Doing something
Well,
with
not
it. Don't
new,
just slide
but
down. Don't be
final
content.
play.
Take that thing all the way back.
Here come the Sooners ready
I'm
to go
switching up
on
my defensive
offense.
play calling.
This
I'm calling plays
possession
that
will be a
I haven't
test
really called
after
at all.
squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
It's reverse.
A
He's
reverse?
knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Now facing a 3rd and long.
And you got to love this if you're the defensive coordinator because your defense stayed disciplined. They didn't over-pursue to the running back. They stayed home, played great with their eyes, and were able to make the tackle.
The Sooners will send out the punt
All right,
unit.
I feel comfortable enough.
On a big 3rd down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line.
Stretch.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical
Gun duo. We've never called this play.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to
Gallo
the 34.
Mills, we've never called this
3rd
either.
and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Caught over the middle. It's Prescore. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They're in their own territory,
I go for it
but
on
they
4th
only
down.
need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. Complete out of the backfield. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the 1st down here. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds a tight end. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. On the run.
Oh, Morris.
He'll take a shot.
Oh, no, that's double coverage.
And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that. You got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And 3rd and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played it great, and the play went nowhere.
That's fine.
And
I go
the 4th
for it
down
on
pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. 1st down for this offense.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on.
Another pick. McBurrows.
The other way. He's at the 40.
Come on, don't get caught. Don't let a lineman catch you, McBurrows. 56
Wolverines.
59.
And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. How about this? These guys are going for 2.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead.
How is it that we struggle
no chance at a return here. They'll
New
start this
Mexico,
drive at their own
but
25.
we are cruising?
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right. Offense, defense. Follow, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's 1st quarter, just don't worry about it. There's time, but this is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35.
I get on
Scanning the field, it's Arnold. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
That's so frustrating for a quarterback. He sees an open guy, he's ready to rip the football, and then all of a sudden, one of those defensive
good job,
in
defense.
the air and knocks it down.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Complete.
Oh, wow. What a dot.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Let's go.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
You've ran lately.
They go to the ground.
Yep, they
got
did.
the first down and more. And the defense finally makes
End
the
of the
stop
first.
after the sweet run and good gain. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
We held Sawchuck to 33 yards in that first quarter, and we got 78.
Now the challenge here, they've
that.
taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
We're having two
down at the
completely different
27
games.
after a pickup of 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Hey, it's only the second quarter.
On third and fires deep toward the end zone.
Oh, shit. Blown coverage.
Right
He dropped
through
it.
his hands. He had a touchdown and
dropped
just
it.
didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. There is a flag on the play.
Remind me to lower the roughing the
might
kicker
not
slider.
change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. Might be the worst case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. 3 yards. 1st down for the offense after that penalty. He'll keep it himself. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Looking for a man. It's Arnold. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play.
Dude, middle linebacker, right?
Take it to the house.
See him moving?
Touchdown.
There's a high chance that he's going to fucking scramble,
Well,
right?
that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most
So why
effective
did
in
he
the
just
end.
stand
I love
there
it, Reese. Down in the red
and
zone,
not
this
react to the running
quarterback
back?
didn't have
Or
anybody
the
open.
quarterback?
Didn't panic. He just
Well,
decided,
not
man,
getting
I'm
a
going to go
shutout
risk
against
myself. I'm going to
Oklahoma.
use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down.
All these
Guys,
plays
here
high
come those
never
maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Dude, I'm putting you on to Texas.
Fast motion from the offense. From the gun on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Taylor. And the defense able to drag him down, but not
Take
before
that lead back.
they'll recycle that down marker. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Franklin. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. After the 1st down completion, it's 2nd and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Oh, you left that tight end wide
side.
open.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Grabbed over the middle. It's Prescore. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Trying play action. He caught it. And he
Get in there.
Score.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Michigan. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary and make that big play.
Good stop.
So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Now on 3rd down for this offense. Off the play fake.
Good job, defense.
He got drilled.
Oh, damn.
And it'll bring up 4th down. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Flushed out of the pocket. Lets it fly. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. That's caught. It's Taylor.
Whoa!
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success, stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Oh, that's a
And
touch.
he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Wolverine.
Bro. Oklahoma.
His 3rd rushing touchdown.
I see why y'all
Got
ain't
your
ranked.
college fantasy football team going. This guy is racking those points
Bro,
up
college
for you.
fantasy
Cha-ching,
football would be
cha-ching,
nuts.
cha-ching.
He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Almost ready to kick
You would
it
probably
away
do that
after
one,
scoring
wouldn't
the
you?
touchdown.
I'm sure that's
And
not
he'll
far
just
away.
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced.
You guys are down 40-47 in the second quarter. You guys are going to run the
I
ball.
think too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one
Do it.
play
Y'all
to
do
get
you.
this thing picked up. And
Y'all do you. I'd be passing it, but
The give to the
y'all
tailback.
want to run the ball.
Yeah, it's a live ball.
Oh, and he fumbled it.
Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it. They recovered their own fumble, but now it's 3rd down.
Oh, keep.
And a big hit
just
at
got
the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10.
He did a really good job on 3rd down, knowing where the sticks were, making sure he got past it. Listen, quarterbacks can get hit near the goal line punching in on 3rd down. Those are those situations where it's okay to put the quarterback's body on the line.
They can really be aggressive after
My
that
team's
last
playing out
play.
of
It's
their
2nd and
minds
3.
right
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Quick strike complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit
I
short.
think I see a jump into the top
but it's
into
3rd
the
down.
top 4 after this game.
They'll try to run for it. Just buried it. Crosses the
I
30, he's got
just
it.
gave up that touchdown.
He's running
That's
free
my
down
fault.
the middle. Touchdown,
That's fine. I'm not mad.
And once
At
he
this
found
rate, I'm
open
sitting
space,
back.
the band might as well start playing.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far
Took a
to
minute
the
to
house,
click,
create
but
big plays.
we got
He
found
showed you
out.
a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners, and kicked it in gear, got the long touchdown.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out every...
shit.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the 1st half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
That's caught. It's Taylor. They make the stop, but
Hey,
not
it may be
before
3rd
he
and
takes
14,
a chunk out of what they need to
we
move
don't
the
get this.
sticks.
It's
This
fine.
is
We
why
go for it.
he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket.
Hey, that's fine.
Complete the pass down the field.
You
Just
know what we finna
so
call?
hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just
We go for it
stands
on
in the
4th down.
pocket. You know exactly where he's going to be every single play.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Trying to pick up the 1st out of the backfield.
All right, we didn't get it,
Stop
but
him
that's
short of the
fine.
marker, and they'll turn it over on down. 1st down here for the offense.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same
Y'all are
page.
down by
No
40.
dice.
Why are
Turnover on
you
downs.
running it?
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Sooners will punt it away on 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll try the run. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense is...
And the ball is
yeah,
caught.
thank
He's
you.
inside the 35.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
He'll get rid of it.
On the
Got his man
run,
on the right.
Alex Orji.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the
They didn't-
football,
we didn't
trying
catch
to take
that. That's
advantage of
fine.
this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in
We
a
didn't catch
groove.
it, but that's fine.
After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Orji.
That's a pick. That's my fault.
Off.
That is my fault. That was a bad pass.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception. The Sooner offense returns to the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little
I
better
read
going
that.
into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say,
Oh,
okay, let's just regroup
whoa,
and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. He wants to throw. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Trying to take it back. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Michigan. How about that D coming up with a play like that? Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so
Defense started off.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And they desperately wanted to
Defense started off
return,
sloppy,
but
but they picked it
decided
up
not
real
to.
well.
Instead,
Nice.
they'll
I
take the
thought you had
touchdown.
here.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to
3
work.
pick sixes, I
They
think.
find
this game.
themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity.
And really, all I'm
in the
doing
game
is
right
I'm
now. You
calling
gotta get some
plays
points on the board.
on
You
defense
gotta
that I
create
don't
something
call.
positive,
Like, I'm
Jesse.
calling my least
There
called
hasn't
plays.
been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe
Conservative
even
tackling
one-on-two. Who can go up,
is the way to
catch
go,
the
too.
ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got his
What?
man downfield.
That was
They just
glitch.
gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
Oh,
The
good.
Sooners will have it 1st and 10.
Oklahoma trying to score before the half, but it's not going to work.
Looking to move it through the air.
Oh,
They've
they
got
ran
the
a
screen
screen?
set up. Oh, how did he make that move?
And he broke the tackle. on
He's
the
there to
screen.
make
Oh.
the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
If Oklahoma's
There's a
smart,
timeout
they're going to
call
run
as
this
offense
clock
tries to find
down.
a way to draw a little
If they
closer.
run it into the end
This
zone, they
offense
get in the
needs
end
a little
zone, but
something to
at
feel
least
good
they're
about
getting a
going
field
to
goal off this
halftime.
drive.
A chance to chip away
But they're going to
here on
pass it.
1st and goal. Looking
Illegal
to the end
touching.
zone.
Yep.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second.
Illegal contact.
Flag down. Let's see what this is about. So the offense more than
I
happy
knew,
with the result.
but all I
Able
was
to
trying to
grind
do
the
was I was
penalty.
trying to move up, and I
And
just
they
ended
add
up
the
rubbing
extra point to
the
finish the drive.
running back.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
Fullback
On
guy.
the move from inside his 5.
Yeah, you guys got a fullback.
Really disciplined job
I don't
by
have
the
one.
coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. On 1st down, here comes this offense. On the move, it's Orji.
Now that you've given me time,
Pressure
I'm
coming.
going to try to score.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st
Y'all
down
give
and
me-
just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the
Y'all
offensive
give me
line's
30
got to
seconds
give
to
him
score.
at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
That's a
Picked off.
pick.
Didn't get a chance
Damn.
to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one.
I'm about to
Defense is
send
going
my
to have
game.
their hands full with him today.
This should be a W.
The quick out.
See, that's not who I thought it was sending to.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. From the gun. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Feeling some heat. Nowhere close on that one as
like
he
that.
got
You like that.
trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
You like that.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these
Can I get a
final few
cheeky kick
seconds
return,
and
Puddy?
not allow them to answer. From
Oh,
inside
no.
the
I had a
15,
gap,
here comes
but
the
it
return.
wasn't fast enough.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. That's going to
All
wrap
right.
up the first half here, and
Yep.
now we join Kevin with the half.
Jump ahead into the game. 59-24. 59-31. 66-31.
Just
Big
complete
W.
and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their
28 in the
opponent and
first,
took care of
24 in the
business.
second.
Yeah, total domination.
Seven, and then
all
7
three
in each
phases
quarter
of the game.
afterward.
Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it.
Let's go. We like that. We like that. All right, ready to advance. 2-0. You're already 1-0 in the Big Ten. How does it feel? So you found your new Giles Jackson. Yeah, I'm already ready. Yeah, you found your new Giles Jackson. No commits. We had somebody lock us. Yeah, George Okafor locked us out. No commits. No one committed him. Texas got upset too, so that helps. Yeah, they lost to San Jose State. All right, we got the Central Michigan Chippewas. CMU. Let's get this game going. I think that's going to be a staple. If I'm up by 2 possessions, I'll send the rest of the game. If they end up coming back down to into within 1 possession, I'll jump back in.
Stadium from the Upers to those in the Mitten, all Michiganders will be focused on this showdown. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
We start off with the ball. I don't like starting with the ball.
We'll put total weather to crank us up. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Oh yeah, it's an easy dub. Easy dub.
Takes the field for the first time today. There he is, the man who makes everything
you got your apple
They
cup.
believe they're going to score every time they touch it when he's on the field, Jesse.
He plays with unbelievable confidence, Reese. Always knows where to go with the football. The entire playbook is at this guy's disposal.
Yeah, which is so much fun for a coach. So much fun to play with him. A guy that can do everything. Everybody on the field
I'm far
is
down.
active.
But then again, I haven't played a conference game
The
yet.
offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run it from the gun. Pass the sticks and still on his feet.
UCLA's in the Big Ten.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
What a nice run there. And
Oregon,
from the beginning of
this is their first season in the Big Ten.
Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins. Big physical runners that also had sprinter speed, and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest. And you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth it.
And the deep shot
let's go, Morgan.
Inside the 35.
Break that tackle.
Touchdown, Wolverine. And once he got loose, it was all over. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score.
That would mean
right
in that
off
universe, the last time Washington State beat y'all, we were both in the Army.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Central Michigan's offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Handoff to the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix?
They stripped it out.
He fumbled it.
Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And, man, he got the first down. And I know all you probably say, hey, slide, get down. Don't take the hit, don't fumble. But the guy's thinking touchdown. He's thinking I can break these tackles and try to make a play. Got held up, coughed up the football. Defense recovers. Man, that's a big blow for the offense.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking to pass. It's Orji.
I thought you were going to keep running.
In the middle. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say. Coming up, making a physical tackle.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Catch in the middle, it's Morgan. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And the Wolverines are on the move.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The play action fake. Steps away. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score.
We go for it.
The offense trying to find a way
on
fourth and
down.
goal from the 2. They'll go to the air. Takes
Oh,
a
wow.
hit
We
as
didn't
he
get it.
releases it and just spiked it right into the ground. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense.
We're going to guess run.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Here's the handoff. That's a good run to give them some breathing room. Pick up a 3 out to the 5. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, they call that an ISO play, and it was isolated for a loss.
And they try to isolate a linebacker inside and really run the football right at you, right down the middle. But you better move those big deep.
Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
He'll bring it back. It's Morgan. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34.
Oh, 4th and 3, be aggressive.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. A really disappointing end of that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
Yeah, I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Movement here from the tight end. Power football with the run. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Yeah, just got enough of the football there by the defender, breaking on the football, getting his hand on it. He couldn't bat it down, but he got a fingertip on it, tipped that thing away.
No, that's a red zone pick.
It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point he was able to come away with the pick.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense when you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Coming after it.
Oh, running
Got
back
it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Chippewas will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Running it back, it's Stewart. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership, come out here, lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw. It's Orji. Now improvising. Throws to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense?
Let's go.
And he'll take it in and house it.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Michigan. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
He'll bring it out.
Safety helps with that.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I actually just now
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense.
My
David, the punter got some work
coverage.
last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines.
It's just been base.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
The best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And how about that play by that
Defense
giant,
is playing
that
wonderful,
mountain
bro.
of a man on the defensive front? A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Good
and
job.
they can't make the play on 3rd down. And the Chippewas will line up to punt it away.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The lone back's got it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Yeah.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Got a man. It's Taylor. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw.
Good run.
You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gerbach or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Greasy, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability
Taylor.
to do all of those things.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
You know, they
Y'all
pride
got
themselves
yourselves a
on
game
being
over
physical
there.
at the point of attack, dominated at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw
you
the
ain't winning this
express
game
lane
by
right to
100.
the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their
So
resources.
maybe it was good that y'all won it all last season
Comes
because
free,
you might be.
backfield for a tackle for a loss.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen
this might be a rough
chipping
year.
off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
You could be back next year.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. This defense has been sliced and diced and now facing another 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Orji.
There we go. Touchdown.
6. Touchdown Wolverines. Why not double the try total and go for 2? Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen.
Oh, you broke that tackle.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. They put it in the end
thought
zone
that was
with
about to be a no
a
good.
12-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
This is probably going to be one of my best seasons.
And he's coming out of the end zone.
I think last season I got hit with a hard out of
executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
I just
Central
wasn't ready.
Michigan has it back. Let's see what the
First time we're
Chippewas
running
can
man
do
in
on
a minute.
offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job of getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
Yeah, that's
They
the end of the
make
first
stop,
quarter.
And that's how the first quarter will end.
We up
We
25
reached the
nothing.
end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats.
We've held them to 24 total yards of offense in that first quarter.
They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. The Chippewas line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Was that a zone coverage or
A
was that a man
high
coverage?
kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end.
See,
He only needs a
that
sliver
fucked
of
me over
daylight.
too.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the
Oh,
lead.
that's
Keep
not
doing
press
what
coverage,
you've been
but he
doing.
might
You got
still be
a
able to
big
burn 'em
lead.
off, though.
Let's just keep piling it
Oh
on until
yeah.
they find an
Oh
answer.
yeah.
He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Michigan. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Hey, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
This will not be
Oh, nice
returnable
pick.
as it sails out of the back of the end zone.
Got to make it past the 25 to be worth
Central
it.
Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense.
I just watched
Their
the
drive
pick.
chart
I saw
is
you
starting
returning
to
it
look
out. I
a
was
little
like,
monotonous.
you got to get it past the
Punt,
25 for it to be
punt,
worth
David.
it.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there, you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Good
Couldn't
job.
find a lane. A
They're
pickup
down
of
in
1 to
medium.
the 31. How
They're down in
bold
medium.
will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Back to throw. It's Glavis. Shoots it to the left.
Oh,
Complete
busted zone
downfield.
coverage.
Nothing but green ahead.
Get him.
What
job.
a
Good
play
shit.
there, and he's got it all
was
the way
busted
down to the
zone coverage for
7-yard
sure.
line.
I know it's early in the game,
That's
but
why you run
defensively
these
after
plays, man.
that
We don't
play,
run
you
them that
know
much.
you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Corralled and brought down by the defense. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff.
Come on, 3rd down and go, baby. Bend, don't break, defense.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Unleashes to the end zone. Grab near the marker is Lewis. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Central Michigan.
So we're not shutting out Central Michigan.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass.
You know what I forgot to do?
Getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm.
We got
nice
to
start for
fix
this
sliders.
offense.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. OHIO.
Yeah.
Ohio State
I didn't get
is
called
up
for
big
it.
right now,
I
and
just
what's shaping
remembered
up
it.
to be a blowout to remember. They're up 14 over Ohio. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best
thrown that
studio
to
team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. 2nd down coming up.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different
why do we
situations.
dive
That time,
when we're trying to
perfect
slide?
coverage.
I
Nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Timeout.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. They'll leave it with him.
Ooh. You shot that gap.
Away
You
from the tackle.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
To the air, it's Orji. Fires to the wideout.
Let's go.
Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Moving out of the pocket. Fires down. Fires into
that
traffic.
linebacker
Intercepted.
Jump for
No
that.
real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Oh, wow.
At the 45 on his way. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. After picking up this 1st down on the ground, let's see what they do. Now on the counter. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Getting some heat. He'll pull it down and run. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
How nice is it as a head coach
CMU
to have
gets
a
a
kicker
field goal?
like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
From
Let him
inside his
stroke it
own
through the
10, he'll
uprights.
try to
It's
help out
crazy.
their field position. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
That is probably the
And
most
here comes the Michigan
weird
offense back on
call
the
I've
field.
heard. The commentator.
The give is to Taylor. Nifty little dance step. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Okay.
Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Going for the big play. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Man, this quarterback is looking dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
He's got an open man. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They're trying to get to it.
Orgy in the end zone.
To the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverine. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
And no doubt, he can roll right, he can roll left, he can do whatever he wants and buy time and throw the football. But you have to defend everything. You have to defend pass, you have to defend run, and you have to defend plays that aren't even called. So good luck stopping this cat.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, at least, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on it.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
That pickup might be best measured in inches rather than yards. Not a lot of running room there. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Lavis. Finds the tight end. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's straight downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Chippewas are moving quickly down the field. Trying to move them on the counter. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Trying to wear down this defense. The 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. The Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. play action. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And they've converted their first two third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. That is no good. Hoping to cut into that lead, and they did not. Lead is huge. The errant 48-yard field goal attempt forces them to turn the ball over. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 31. And a quick shuffle pass underneath.
Oh, I wanted you to.
That one well covered, just a short game there.
Love the poise on that play. You saw when he escaped the pocket, he was on the move. He didn't take his eyes from looking downfield. He kept reading the coverage, located a receiver, and picked up a huge chunk play.
Good pick up on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. He lets one fly deep.
Touchdown.
He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Michigan. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This offense is so good, man. They can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
What?
Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
To the air, it's Labus. Throwing right. And they can't make the connection.
Thank God he was...
After the incompletion, it's 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. Catch in the middle, it's Booker. Still on his feet. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground.
Got some players starting to get hurt.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Got it in the middle, it's Davis. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Well, you can see why this team thinks this kid has a real bright future. It's amazing. He's only a true freshman. He's not built like one, though. And you saw it on that last play.
Just got
Trust
that
me, that is the first of many sacks in this kid's collegiate career.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. You know they'd love to convert this 3rd down after missing a field goal on the last drive. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to get to him.
And
this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal.
We're going to call a timeout again. We're going to ice
the
you
defense there trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
Missed it. Let's go.
And it's no good. He missed it. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Taylor. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
build some confidence because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field, and he's sacked.
See, we didn't get it,
on fourth down to
but
stop this drive.
I don't care.
The offense set for a first down play. Looking downfield, it's Lavis. Just a short pass to the tight end. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 2nd down, looking to throw. They're looking for the end zone. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as
a shot toward the end zone. What a snag by the defense.
We're bringing this bitch out.
He'll try to take it back. Smashes through the tackle. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our...
All right, time to sim the half. So with a 3-17, 50-17, 50-24, 53-24, 53-31, 60-31.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Undefeated.
Credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No, about 5. Because I'm getting picked up at 6, so. We leveled up. All right, I'm ready for you whenever you ready. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. Oh yeah, I simmed that half. 60-31 final score. All right, I'll be right back.
4 lockouts.
Oh, I don't like seeing that. 4 lockouts is not good. Oh, I got washed out of... Oh. What? Ernest Huseman won Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week with only 6 tackles. Random. Alright, so I got some lockouts. We jumped up to number 4 in the nation. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get rough. I love that. Yeah, it's gonna be a really nice recruiting class. We got a couple lockouts. All right, who else wants to come here? Strong safety, corner, tight end, free safety. We'll add to the board. All right. First game in the Big Ten. We got 2-1 Wisconsin. I want to take a look at the rest of my schedule. Who's kind of fell off. Oh shit. We got an 11:30 a.m. game? But next week, week 5 versus Washington. And we gotta buy US, then head to USC, who's ranked 5. I remember USC last year. They were ranked pretty decently. I thought we were gonna have a tough game. We ended up beating them pretty decent. Then Purdue, dude. The rest of our schedule, dude, we got an easy schedule this year. I never really realized how easy of a schedule we had. Let's look at the Heisman watch so far. Darius Taylor up there for a Heisman. Let's go. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the leaders of the nation so far. I'm so curious. Who's leading the nation in shirt and shit? Oh, USC's quarterback Miller Moss leading in yards. Touchdowns. Miller Moss, dude, USC's quarterback's fucking slinging it. 23 touchdowns on the year so far. He's got the most picks. Yeah, dude. He's got 1,500 yards already on the season. 23 passing touchdowns, no picks. He's slinging that shit. Darius Taylor leads the nation in rushing yards. Let's go. 537 yards. Receiving. Wow, they have the top 2 receivers in the league, USC. Deuce Robinson and Zachariah Branch. Maybe I shouldn't underestimate USC this year. I play them after you. I play them week 7. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, for sure. Number 4, Michigan, facing off Wisconsin. My first taste of the Big Ten this year. I think what's helping us get through this season relatively quick. It's the game of the week.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football, and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Go Blue. We're undefeated in non-conference play. Now we hit conference.
And the Wolverines will put total leather and we'll get started.
We'll start off on defense.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So the Wisconsin Badgers offense is on the field for the first time
defense,
today.
let's go.
And there he is, a man who
We'll
makes
be calling
an entire
cover 1 to
stadium
take spy.
hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind of guy that who can wear a defense down.
And he is the primary focus. That's what this defense is focused and keyed in on. We got to stop him if we're going to have success today.
Running back searching for a hole. He is
go.
going
Already
nowhere.
off to a great start.
At the line of scrimmage. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you
All right,
need
offense,
to go.
let's get it.
So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
So Michigan's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. I know what a weapon he is on the outside, but stretching the field against this dude in the secondary will be a challenge.
And just some safeties have it, the awareness, the ability to see the ball to break on the football. And he's one of those guys.
He's loose. He's at the 40. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10
Morris,
from the 31.
putting on a fade route. You might be able to get open.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh, he was.
Makes the catch. It's
Cleese.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Wolverines are threatening in the red zone. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO.
That's
they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
It's complete
No,
to
me and my
left.
girlfriend do the same exact
He's
shit.
down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that
our
one.
thing is,
And the Wolverines trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
Ooh, 22,
He's knocked down in the
that
backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, and how about this offense? You think of this offense, you think of throwing the football and top 10 passing in all of college football, but the defense knew something, right? Like you could tell they were going to come out and run the football. They brought out the goal line, brought in some big boys, and really was ready for the run on that play.
Get better at
Well,
blocking.
you know, if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Here comes the 2-point try.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's
After
a
that
weapon in
week
the
1
passing
scare,
game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
I gotta plug my phone back into
And
the
it'll be
charger.
a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you.
Oh, I forgot to do the fucking
so
slider
important
again.
for offenses
But
to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Nice move there. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be...
Let's see if I can't switch it in the game. Settings. Nice. Mess with sliders. No.
First down.
All right,
Yeah,
well, look, I know the
can't do
defense
it
was
again,
feeling
which
real
makes
good
sense.
about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they can be successful on offense.
Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Big play for this offense as they get it to
we
the
hurt their
32.
tight end.
Man down
They got
on
a
the
big
play as
game,
the
but it
officials
came
take
out
a
of
break
cost.
to let him
Their
be
tight
checked
end
out.
got hurt.
The Badgers with the 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Wisconsin's had a long list of great running backs, but those big fellas up front, that's a pipeline to pro football.
Unbelievable. Joe Thomas will be proud. Just paving the way, just physical.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
On 3rd down, going up top.
That's technically my fault.
Gets open down the middle. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run in the red zone. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's
That's
hard.
fine. He's
when
still
you
up
make
by
that
1.
many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and
Y'all
put you in a
can
bad
take
spot.
the
The
18.
offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Fair catch, called for and made.
Are y'all ready to come
Guys,
to the big
here
house?
come those
I
maize
don't
and
think you
blue
are.
winged helmets on offense. From the gun, the running back has it. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up
Nah,
a
you
bunch
ain't
of
ready.
yards on first down,
You
make
think
that
you ready.
second down really, really manageable.
Nah.
That's a great job by the offense.
Slings it downfield. It's caught. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who
It's
can
only
make
the
plays down
first
the field.
quarter.
And
I've only
I
had
think some
one
people
drive
hear
on offense.
effective, Reese, and take that as an
Hit the
insult,
corner more.
right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at
You were
that
struggling in
quarterback
your last
spot.
game.
But they find those good ones.
I don't wanna
They
hear
have
it.
great seasons.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Back to pass, it's Orji. Gets it out quickly.
No?
Good tackle there to stop him short of the first
Oh,
down.
coach wants me to go for it, but he didn't call the play.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're
Too
laughing
bad you
at
don't
that
have a quarterback with
They're like,
a
really?
name like
okay,
mine.
we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
And And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy
it's not as cool as
conversion for
saying
this
it's
offense.
an orgy in the end zone.
It's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6th.
Fires
Whoa,
in the
that was
traffic,
another
picked
pass.
off. Taking it the other way. Past the 50. The 30. He's at the 20.
That was a
Touchdown,
got hit as
Wisconsin.
through.
The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And that quarterback's in zone coverage. They have to see it, and they have to manipulate defenders, and they don't. You could tell the middle linebacker reading his eyes the whole way, breaks on the football, and then turns into an offensive player and takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake.
Nah,
obviously the defense
commentators, you wild.
You got to put it behind you.
You
Jesse,
wild
I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this.
Simple as that.
You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Ooh. Oh, way to cut it back in
and
and save that.
a yard on that one.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Blitz.
Good timing on the quick out. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The Big Ten schedule sort of ate these guys up last year. They're looking for a better performance this time. Throws toward the end zone. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
This defense is making life hard on the quarterback early in the game. We're only in the 1st quarter. They've already got a pick, and that time they swat another one away, man. They are breaking on the ball.
With the catch, it's Moore. Excellent job walking through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Trying play action. Pressure coming.
Dang.
And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Get it out on the screen.
All right, we got to get a better blocker.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
But, hey,
and the Wolverines want to move quickly.
You know what we do. You stay aggressive.
On 4th down, going to the air. Complete and looking for
That's going to be at least a 1st down and a touchdown.
Touchdown, Michigan. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
He is stopped short of the goal line. Denied on that 2-point conversion attempt, and this game is still tied. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure.
He's loose down the left side. The 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Badgers!
I hit RB to try to guess.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly.
Flicks me to a fucking deep corner, and they get a busted coverage.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
It pisses me off.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Because that should not have been a touchdown. But instead, it fucking flips me to a fucking corner.
First down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Fights off the defender.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you. So you might want to
that was aggressive play call.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. Back to pass. It's Orji. Dances away from the heat. He'll pull it down. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. The Wolverines are rolling down the field.
It's just so frustrating on the defense. I mean, you got great initial coverage. You understand 3rd and short. The ball might come out fast, and then what does the quarterback do? Scrambles around, buys time, gets the first down pretty easily. Now you got a new fresh set of downs and a new fresh set of problems.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way.
But then again, the only reason I'm losing
is didn't happen that time.
Fuck.
The defense was able to get a negative.
roughing the passer. Be roughing the passer.
Incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it.
Wait, that was intentional fucking grounding? I threw that ball and I got hit.
You think these guys are getting in trouble getting to 4th down, but they're already 2 for 2 in the first quarter. Here comes the 3rd try. Finds him out of the backfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
All right, can we not
looking for a productive play on first down?
Switch stick?
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and 1. I thought he just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Tackle is made after the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Hand off from the shotgun. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Just run down that 1 second in the play call.
As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. That was an entertaining first quarter. Fireworks all over the place, as will be indicated in our first quarter stats.
We're going to guess run left. Run up the left.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. Makes it past the marker. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass throws toward the end zone.
You got to pick that off.
They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Gets away from one,
not
finds
breaking
some
a
space.
fucking tackle.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. To the ground to try to move the chains.
That's not
and
who
he's
you're
tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
And this offense has got it all working, right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels, can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success. This offense is doing what they want to do, how they want to do it.
So somehow your running back has to mix up this truck. Full-on truck as he passes.
He got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal.
Running back truck as he passes.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Dude.
And you
fucking
see
user error led to a fucking touchdown.
Of the best programs
I got roughing the passer
you got quarterbacks
when
that have those
I got hit with a touchdown grounding when I should have been hit with the roughing the passer.
The QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Fucking bullshit.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
28, Michigan 14.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer,
dude, what the fuck?
My defense is not playing
all
great,
right,
so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Gets rid of it. Out of the backfield, he's open. Oh, what a cut! He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing
79.
This
Can you
early.
actually block?
And the defense
Please.
makes the stop after a minimal gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Fires to the big fella. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Those who stay will be champions, so said Bo Schembechler, and those who keep it on the ground churn out first downs.
Yeah, it's because it's a way of life, right? It's that physicality. It's going to be hard in practice all week. When you're at Michigan, it's going to be grind. It's going to be physical. That's who they are. They won't compromise. If you get to stick around, here recently, a lot of success, too.
They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm on the defensive line.
Touchdown, Wolverine! Reeled it in and just made the house call. They want to see if they can score the deuce. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at it. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go deep and press on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Yeah.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
They'll give it on the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue into him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defense.
Let's go. Good job, defense.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. Feeling some heat.
Good
and there
sack.
was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. The Badgers decide to punt it away.
Ow.
Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. Taylor has it. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. And that last carry pays off with a C note already at 100 yards.
And he's done it with so much balance and so much power and so much speed. He's really shown you that he's a great back in a multitude of ways. And guess what? It's still the first time.
This offense is aggressive on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far today, and they're still on the field. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis,
you gotta hold on to that, man.
Not a productive first down play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Good job, Mark.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield.
Fuck it. What's the point of the offensive lineman going up to cover the fucking screen if you're not going to block
Love the
anybody?
coverage on defense there. 4th
Literally
down. They're
just
ready
did not
for the
block
pass.
anybody.
You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Still on his feet at the 45.
Dude, what the fuck are we
He's
doing?
got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. And the Badgers in the hurry up.
Perfectly.
That was just an open alley for that back. I don't think he was touched once before the tackle.
So he wouldn't even been down in two-hand touch?
No. Prowls ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the back.
Good shit.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Some fucking
and they'll send out the field goal unit.
You can't play.
He got it. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
31, Michigan, 22.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
For whatever reason, we didn't want to block.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back.
All right, we'll take this to the 2-minute warning.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Coming after him. Hit hard as he released the
that
ball.
One pick six where Orji got hit on the release.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
The short hands, it's Taylor. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass.
There we go, tight end. Go, don't get caught. Touchdown, come on, please.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. The Wolverines trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Orji. He's got it. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Trying to run it in.
Get in there.
Touchdown, Michigan. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead.
You guys
this thing could
suck.
get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Or you just get
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
At least you get ball at half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
You get ball at half. Take
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. This has been a track meet running up and down the field so far, Jesse.
It's amazing for this offense, right? Score a touchdown, go try to get a
good
rest on the sideline.
defense.
It feels
Blanket
like
it.
you blink, and you're right
looks
back
like
on
they're
the
gonna
field,
start
having to
passing.
go score
Probably
another
wanna try
one.
to get
It just feels like it's going to be that kind of game.
Well, so which defense can kind of change their identity a little bit, get more aggressive? You're giving up yards and touchdowns anyways. He can get aggressive and maybe create a turnover.
This
They got
guy
aggressive.
is very proud about his accuracy. That's why he's one of the better quarterbacks in all of college football. And that time, ball just got away from him a little bit. It's going to set up third down.
They're going to run it on
Strong
3rd and long, and Maryland's got
pick
it.
up 7 yards on the play, but they still have a 4th and 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. And the returner will be knocked down. Inside a half minute to play. Would they dare go for a score here? Dropping back,
yeah.
it's Orji.
I
Getting
would
some
dare.
heat. And this sophomore able to
Linemen.
wreak some havoc
We
and
know
get
what
the
we have
sack.
to do, right?
You know, we're
Why
only in the
don't we
first
do
half
it?
of this football game, and already this offense has had
what the
tons
fuck
of
we wanna
success
do?
throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
Oh, so close to paying off. The tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that pass is
Call
caught
timeout.
at the 25.
Oh, I didn't call a timeout.
He
quick
just
enough.
brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all
That's
the
right.
way down
We
to
get
the
ball.
23-yard line. And the
got ball.
Badgers will line up to kick off and start the second half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
We got ball.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again.
Let's
They
just
put
play
points
ball.
on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole.
And if I'm this offense, man, I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control. So for the offense, go out, do your job, trusting that your defense is going to make a play.
He wants to throw here on second down. Got it.
Good
in
job,
the
Moore.
middle. It's Moore. Really
go,
good
there we go.
job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
There we go.
Fires to the tight end.
Let's go.
Defense
Good shit.
on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10.
And that's why they got to keep running the
be
football, man, because
undefeated
play
versus
action is going to be a
undefeated.
big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. To the ground. He's got it again. Dropped after a pickup
Since
of
it's the
3
second
down
half,
to the
if I
26.
am able to get up at any point
It's
by
so
2
nice to know you can
possessions,
start
I'll
off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good
put
second.
Cabana on a Texas route.
Dropping back. It's Orji.
We won't need it, though.
Got his man downfield.
Clyde!
Touchdown,
What are you
Wolverine.
on right now?
And that one will put him up here in the second half. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding his strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? And you can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit
We
confused.
get this ball back.
You can't just let him pick you
Doing
apart.
clock and just trying to score.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And Wisconsin
Back
has
in
its
this.
offense back on
Let's
the
get
field.
it. Let's get hype, big house. We're back in this game.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Picks up a useful
back in
5-yard
this game.
chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive
Get the
Oh,
yardage
stop.
early.
3rd and
Dragged
inches.
down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
3rd and inches.
Better find the influx.
guessing run
Here
up the
comes
middle.
the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up
Oh,
the
they
first.
still got it.
You're not
Fuck.
getting him on the ground, still on his feet. That's why they love to feed this senior running back. He'll find those extra yards. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says,
They
sit
don't
out.
dare run it again, do they?
To the ground with the back.
You
And
knew
they
that shit was
try the
coming.
middle of this
You run the same
defense,
formation
and
twice
that
in a row.
is
You don't think I'm going to
not
actually
happening.
get it?
Well, they
Let's
want to
go.
come out and try to get the run game
Good job,
established,
defense.
but
Guess
up
that
front
pass.
defensively, they made a play. They gave
No
up nothing
mistake.
on that one.
No
Got to find
mistake.
some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Come on.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if
Oh,
this
you
offense
got
is
it?
maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
The Badgers have this offense rolling.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting first.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. This guy is rolling over 150 yards on the day. Well, let's give a doff of the fedora to the guys who are making the Travis Fredericks of the world proud.
Yeah, I don't know what you just said, but I know that means the offensive line is blocking really, really good up front, making holes. And when you're at Wisconsin, you get featured. You touch the rock, and that's why you have big days of production like today.
Throws to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Yes, another receiver. Let's go. We accept
So
that.
the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes
Otherwise,
the offense
that would
on
have been
2nd
first and
down.
goal.
Off the play fake. Caught
They
over
still
the middle.
get it.
It's Anthony.
Fuck.
And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Badgers!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker.
Okay, I'm about to turn it off, bro. I'm about to turn up roughing the kicker off.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. Line gets set, first down. He's going to pass.
Bro.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
I was punch caught, bro. We can't guard.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They move the tight end all over. The give is to Taylor. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Back to throw, it's Orji. It's
I was
complete on
behind
the
him.
right side. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. He's got to do a lot of this.
And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. They're trying to get to him. And he dropped it, just didn't.
Oh, you dropped that?
Well, it doesn't get any more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He'll throw it. That's reeled in. It's Morgan. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
Complete to the left.
Good job.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll put the tight end in motion.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. After a drive this long, a field goal will be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Michigan.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
Get it?
Into the end zone he goes for the 2-point conversion, and the lead is 4. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this.
Can anyone catch him? A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. And the Badgers are in the hurry-up. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the run.
Yep. Flag.
And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense getting set for first down.
They run it out of this formation.
Handoff from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Trying to get to it. He's
ain't going nowhere.
Let's
go.
That'll be a loss
Good
of
job.
3.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And
Good
they
sack.
got him for the sack.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle and prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right. And the pressure was
77.
They get him at the 15.
Do you know how to block? Like,
That is a
were you
great
ever
job
trained
getting
how
to the
to block?
quarterback. And when you're playing in Camp Randall Stadium, in one of the loudest atmospheres in all of college football, and your offensive line can't hear the snap count, and you've got dudes like T.J. Watt or J.J. Watt coming off the edge, it's not a lot of fun. It's not really fun for this quarterback right now either with this
fact
dude
that we had a wide
This
open
defense has
touchdown,
kept them
but
backed
our-
up. Now
our
one more
lineman
stop,
didn't
and they
wanna
can get
block.
off the field on 3rd and long. Grabbed in the middle. It's Taylor. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. It is amazing what you can do with your roster if you just refuse to have kickers. It's also amazing how you can wreck a game. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. He's not going to get there.
Because our
Stopped
O-line
short
doesn't know
on
how to
4th
fucking
down.
block.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense held it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop in a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing.
Oh, pick!
There's the pass.
Big Burrows, take
Intercepted.
it to the house.
Got room on the return.
Pick 6.
Past the 30. He's at the 10. And with the interception,
Big
he'll take it
Burrows.
all the way back.
That's what I'm talking
Touchdown, Wolverines. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. He does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
And we get
He's got the two-point conversion, and they...
Let's start slimming, baby. Here we go, 53-38. Just hold the lead, baby. We don't need to put up more points. We take the lead. Let's go.
In this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses that just boom in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today.
Let's go.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying
oh my
so
God.
long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
53-38. Jaden McBurrows had a clutch-ass pick six. And when we shut him out that fourth quarter. Oh. Four and 0. Come on, can we get some commits, baby? No commits. 1, 2, 3 lockouts. 1 per. Fucking Miller Moss, dude. Oh, we gotta force this dude to make some mistakes when we play him. There's a lot we need to do if we want to win this game. There's a lot we need to do, right? We need to limit turnovers. We've been playing pretty flawless football. Limit turnovers. Stay aggressive. He's not an aggressive player, so we need to stay aggressive. 4th and shorts. Go for it. 2-point conversions. We going for it. We need to stay aggressive. This game, I'm taking points, though. If I feel confident in taking the field goal, I'm taking that field goal. But we need to stay aggressive. Force him to make mistakes. Play aggressive. All right, you ready? Go. Let's get this game. Oh. Your boy Tank has joined the lobby. Game of the week? Oh, do I go all blues or all maize? All maize? All maize? Alright. Low key wish we had a maize helmet. Instead of with the blue wings. This ain't a rivalry in real life, but we're making this a rivalry.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This
The Big House, baby!
Assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting "Go Blue." This is not just a regular matchup. Battle of top 10 teams, 2 teams colliding early in the season. One team can make a strong statement about the season ahead, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Washington Huskies, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough. Let's get this game going.
All right, let's go. Oh, yeah.
Wolverines will kick it away to start us off.
I get defense first. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, defense. Just keep playing the way we've been playing. Let's go.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Using his legs, it's Coleman.
Oh, yeah. You ain't going nowhere.
Behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
He'll hand it off.
Ooh, okay.
Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a
Damn.
foot race.
I guess pass.
Inside the 10.
I guess
No
pass.
stopping and
'Cause
takes
I
it
thought
all
we
the
were going
way.
to pass after
Touchdown,
a first down run.
Huskies.
Well, all the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here
I
we are in the opening drive.
That's fine.
They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work.
You're
It
about to
pays
see
off,
a
and this
completely
back
different
had a
Michigan
ton of
Wolverines
space to
offense
show
than
you what
last
kind of
year.
speed he has.
So
Now
much
the
more
Exeter kick it
aggressiveness this
away.
year. So much more aggressiveness this season.
Fields it just outside the goal line.
It might be.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage
So much
there.
more aggressive.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Klein.
That's a big boy tight end.
Loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a
let's go.
good job by this
Good job.
defense. Yeah, they
Good
gave
run,
up a
good run,
reception,
Taylor.
but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Three guys up front, lined up. It's first down.
Let's go, Blue.
They'll hand it off.
Oh, you knew. You knew, but you still weren't ready.
He's past the marker and still going. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka,
I think we picked this back up off the
Leroy
transfer portal. I
Hoare.
think that's what we
So
got this
many
guy.
good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves left, out of the pocket. That one falls.
Oh, he dropped it.
Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
I thought that was
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to
nice
dishing
ass
out the
completion.
punishment, but here, he's the one that has
Oh,
to
he had
absorb
it.
the contact,
He had it
and
in
as a
his hand,
result, he's
so.
unable to hold on to the football.
Now it's second down here. Off play action, he's looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking,
A lot
you think
better.
about over the
Playing a
years,
lot better this
they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical
go.
running game. Nice play.
Oh, go
Great
Taylor!
footwork, a big opening.
Make that tackle, baby.
They bring
Let's
him
go.
down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
We'll take the check down.
Grab behind the line. It's Taylor. Receiver
take the check
brought
down and
down
probably go.
after a short pitch and catch.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football in this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple.
No.
The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Running back has it on
Yeah.
the screen now.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Wolverines. Strong game by this quarterback.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is
I
tough
told
to
you I
do,
ain't picking
but when
field goals.
executed well, the result is
I ain't
this.
taking field goals.
Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone
Fuck.
for a touchdown. A great
You
job
got
here by
stuck.
the defense
That's
on
the
this
only
conversion.
reason.
Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Yeah, I'm kicking into the wind.
This one
It's-
is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone.
All right. Oh, your quarterback's a sophomore? True sophomore,
Washington
not even a
offense
redshirt
retakes the
sophomore.
field here. They punch it into the end zone the
All right,
last
Dave,
time. Let's see if
that's
this
good.
defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches
That
away
was a
from
great tackle.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
They'll run it here.
I
Running
guess
back has
run
the ball.
right. I didn't expect that
He's
to be a
brought
run
down,
up the
but
gut.
not before he gets first down yardage.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a deep completion.
Whoa, oh
Trying to
my
press the ball
God.
deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. One problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44?
Come on, big house, get loud. The wide receiver
Looks
screen?
right for a quick completion.
Ain't going
The
nowhere.
gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
How about this
Playing
defense?
aggressive.
That is called
I like
team
it.
pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
The Here we go on 4th
And it's
down.
not going to work.
Oh, they stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decided to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
1st down. Looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete.
Oh, why was that so arid?
Quick throw.
There's no pressure.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback keeps it here. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking to set up a screen pass.
Oh, no.
Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Well, these screen passes are all about timing. I really felt the offense looked like they tipped their hand. The defense started to kind of drift that way towards the screen, and by the time the running back catches the ball,
it's a fake. Looking to throw it. This one falls incomplete. The fake does not work. The gamble just doesn't work. The punter's pass not close.
Yeah, they try to catch him napping here, but let's give credit to the return team. They were able to force that incompletion. But I like the call, but the execution most definitely could have been better.
All right.
Looking for some space. It's Washington.
Still ain't doing nothing.
This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get
I'm
back
not
to
playing
the line of
smart. I
scrimmage.
need to start playing.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Dropping back, it's Williams. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
Let's go.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Not in field goal range, but
The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down.
yeah.
They'll try to run for the 1st down.
There we go.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
I guess
The
run.
running back. Can he make the 1st down?
That's a touchdown.
And he takes it in for the score.
I
Touchdown,
guess run.
Washington.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football to this receiver,
Yeah.
especially on 4th down.
I should have taken
They
my
needed a
points. I
play.
should have punted.
He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows him what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. That one sails out of the back of the end zone with the touchback. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. On the ground, it's Taylor.
79, dude.
Not much on
79.
that.
You've been fucking up way too much.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always
So many
grown
shed
offensively,
blocks.
but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
You know, even though positive yards are gained here, I think the defense has to be happy on how they prepared coming into the game for these kind of different looks. They looked very aware that these formations and plays could happen on any given down.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in
The
this play.
defensive end kind of
Looking
moved
to
on that.
pass, it's Orgy. Escaping the pocket, now moving to his right. And the
What?
pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Fuck.
And that's a solid
Fucking
return
bullshit.
after the interception.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
Fucking bullshit, bro.
And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone.
Not
Can the
what I
defense
called.
come up with a stop this time?
Dude, that's not what I was fucking calling.
And he will score. Touchdown, Huskies. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That makes the score Washington 21, Michigan 6.
And here's the return from inside the 5. The returner is brought
I need to
down.
find a way
To
to
start on the next drive.
Will take over 1st and 10.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Nope.
Fires it to the wideout. He makes
Oh
the grab.
my
They
god.
get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, Chris,
Oh
you watch
my-
a completion like that, and with the
Oh.
efficiency, it
Oh
makes you
my
kind of think
God.
back to all the quarterbacks
Oh,
and
you just got
receivers that they've
fucking
had who
criminally
made it look
lucky.
this easy. Of course,
Oh
you start
my
with Tom
God.
Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had, 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Burback, all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
Sweat like a
That
motherfucker, bro.
completion makes it 2nd and medium. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back
Follow the
takes the
block.
handoff.
Follow the block. I just don't have to tell me.
They get him down, but
That
the
should have been a
an
pick.
excellent run there.
All right,
At
Chris,
minimum,
let's
that
face
should
it,
have been a
most of the
passing play.
offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean
You knew
they
exactly
don't
what
have
I
to have
wanted.
agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it
I
looks
guess I
like they're
tested the user.
going in
I
one
tested the
direction,
user and I got
and
away
a runner
with it.
uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays. And this one
I'll
worked
take
out
the title.
really
Oh,
well for him.
break that tackle.
Continues
Touch.
to fight
Break
for
more
yards.
tackles, baby.
And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up obviously in the NFL.
I
These
keep
tight
reading
ends
it
that are
wrong,
really
and it's
recruited as
funny
big
when I read it
receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You could see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to
I
be
would
able to pick
love
up a
for one
nice
of those
game.
play action passes.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
Get your
Different
safeties to
pre-snap
bite.
look from the linebackers now.
That hasn't bit yet.
Oh, it's a reverse.
Oh, there we go. Good move, Morris.
Tackled, but only
Good move,
after
Warren.
picking up a fresh set of downs.
This is a nice job of the receiver picking up the first down on a decent gain. The defense is happy it didn't go for more. Expect them to lock down these playmakers because you never know who's going to get the ball next.
Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Tackled at the 8 after the
He
completion.
hesitated for a
How about
second.
the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
One man in the backfield, and he'll get the
Oh, I
football.
got stuck.
That's a
That
nice
would've been a
wrap up there
touchdown.
by the junior.
Ooh, I feel like this
Offense
will work.
facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a
Ooh,
first
I kind of
down
know if
without
it, I don't know if
scoring.
it'll work now. Oh, we're gonna make some
Receivers
adjustments.
now getting some new assignments before the snap.
I want you to block. Low key, I want you to do that. Yep.
To the air, it's Orgy.
Oh yeah.
Bought some time, now lets it go.
Didn't get in the
Looking
end
for the
zone.
tight end.
Didn't get in the
It's
end
caught.
zone.
Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first
Ooh.
and goal for this
Did we
offense.
try this?
What a
Ooh.
great route here by this tight end on
This route
3rd
has been
down, and the
nothing
quarterback
but
does a
risky
smart
plays.
thing by looking for the big fella. Who's your best friend on 3rd down? Of course,
We get an
the
Orgy
tight
in the end
Now
zone.
we've got 1st and goal.
They can't punch it in on the ground. The defense holding firm there on 1st down.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and goal for the offense.
Fullback dive, baby.
Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown,
And I don't have
Michigan.
a fullback, so I went to my backup tight end.
Now they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good. They trail by 8, 21-13. Here's the kickoff team now.
If I get
Set
it
to
again,
move this
I
one away.
might. It's going to all depend on situations. If, like, time and
Long
shit like
kickoff,
that.
no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback.
Yeah, halftime adjustments.
And the Huskies offense is back out on the field.
Watch me.
Each offense has been clicking,
Watch
scoring
me
touchdowns
still.
in their last possessions.
Oh, no. No. I was right.
First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
Oh.
And a big
All right, ready
gain
for him,
before
ready
he
for
goes
him.
out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Great conversion here for this Washington offense and another first down. And tell you, this guy's living up to the expectations of a Washington quarterback. They've had some great play out of that position over the years.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Way to
The
swarm
tackle is
defense. Good
made
shit.
after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter.
Oh, wait, no.
Trying to find room. It's Pullman. Defense makes
All right,
the
good job,
tackle
defense.
with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play
Dude,
of this
that's
first quarter.
oh, my
It's not
God.
a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a
needed
game,
to take
by
my
the
point.
4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Can they pick up the first?
I don't
on the
trust
ground?
you.
They'll stop him behind
Good
the
job,
line
defense.
for a loss of 1. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it.
Let's go.
He did
Good
not
stop,
get
defense.
it.
That's what we need.
Crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
Chris, I understand
Let's
what
go.
you're doing here. As a play caller, you want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take, and the defense comes
go
up with
Taylor.
a huge stop.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race.
Good shit, Taylor.
They
Let's
bring
go.
him down,
We
but a
in this
big
shit.
chunk of yardage on the play.
Boy, really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line. But it's 1st and goal for the offense.
And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
And just like that, you go from knocking on the door, ready to put points on the board, to taking a sack. As we all know, when you move down inside the 10-yard line and you decide to throw the ball, things happen fast. You've got to make quick decisions and get the ball out of your hands.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. To throw, it's Orji. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
They're able to get a short gain to make this 3rd down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes.
Oh,
here
why
on
was
third.
wide
Trying
open
to
in the
create
end zone,
outside
too.
the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
Kick is good. Gives the offense
I
3
feel like I'm
points
lucky to
show
get
for that
points on
drive.
off that end.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out
Why
there
was
now.
wide open in that end zone?
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything
Ah,
there
shit.
perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Get him.
Man, he's brought down after a solid effort. on the
Yeah, you
return.
did. That was scary. I need to force you to make a bad read.
And the Washington
Somehow.
offense is back out on the field now. Remember, that last possession went for it in 4th down and got stopped.
kind of
Ended up
easy when-
costing them a field goal.
What?
Got the first
Dude,
down, now
no.
looking for more.
44 was on
Breaks
you.
clear, end zone ahead. Finally
Dude,
goes out of
44 was
bounds
about to
after
get that, but he
gobbling
got
up
worked
big
back into
yardage
it.
on that run. Well, they're finally able to catch him, but a huge chunk play with the running game
He got
here.
warped back
This
into a
guy is a
tackle. I
complete
called that
package.
perfect.
All he needs is a crease, and once
Come
he
on, Red Zone
sees it,
defense.
boy, he is gone. They're very lucky they were able to bring him down on that carry.
He's wrapped
Oh,
up
big
nicely
hit.
there by the
I would have
freshman.
loved to fumble there, but that's
Boy, I'm
fine.
a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Good stuff, defense.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Nice job by this defense on that second down, so we now
Defense,
have
he's been
third
playing
down
well.
and goal.
I just need
the
to-
offense could be thinking about 4-down situation. They need to put the
loud,
ball
baby.
into the
Get
end
loud,
zone.
big
They don't want to
house.
settle for a field goal here.
Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by
You
the
go for
quarterback.
this
I
here.
know it didn't pan out,
Field
but the
goal
most
block?
important thing
Block?
is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a
Don't
chance
block
to
it.
put some
Don't block
points
it.
on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Right down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
I got to
They
be
almost put a
careful
touchdown on
because
the board, but
halftime is
instead
where I
they
got
come away
cocky
with 3 points.
last game.
On the
Because it
kickoff,
was
his
close at
hammer
half.
sails
What
out
was
the back of the
it
end
in,
zone
like
for a
a
touchback.
possession game or something like that last year? And I got too cocky.
And the Michigan offense
I
back
started
out
making
on
bad
the field.
plays.
They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. And the runner takes off to his right. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but
All right, that's
still
fine.
be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Will the defense play coverage or blitz? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver.
How about the call here? They go with the screen on 3rd down and short. You don't see that called very often. They're not able to even complete the pass, so no chance at a conversion. So we got 4th and short.
All right, defense. Let's step it back up. Well,
And the Washington offense retakes the field here. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. He'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
let's go. You're
Test the
predictable.
middle there,
Get
but get
predictable, boys.
nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
I like that way that looks, but I don't at the same time.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. That's reeled in. It's Washington. Defense
fine.
wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
You took too long to call that play. I don't fucking trust this shit.
4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field.
Get it.
Behind the line.
No!
It's Armstrong. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Fuck.
Risky call here by this offense. I thought the quarterback might wait a little bit longer for him to take his route beyond the sticks, but he gets the ball out of his hands. How about the job by this receiver to fight for that first down?
Where am I at? I'm on okay.
Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Now, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Oh, I guess run, too,
It's
up
a
the
solid
middle.
gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Grab behind the line. It's Armstrong.
It's okay.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Crucial third down play coming up. To throw, it's Williams. And they get the completion.
What?
Finding
No,
space at the
do not
20.
let him score.
And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big
Oh,
play
you got
to set up a first
lucky
and
ass
goal.
broken tackle.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an
Lucky
opportunity
ass broken
for this
tackle,
receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be
Good
a
shit.
monster today.
Tackle behind the line.
I didn't
It's a
even guess
loss
run
of
on
2.
that.
The defense made a good play there. They need to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
So off the loss,
Make him
it's
make
second
a
and goal from the
mistake.
7.
Come on.
Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. They finally corral him at the 1.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now...
Ooh, yeah, if you hadn't done that early,
I
I would've been-
challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A-gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help
Dude,
muscles
how did we
across
just
the goal
run up the
line.
middle and
Touchdown,
nobody shoots back
Washington.
at?
So still
Okay.
early, but this offense beginning to
Okay.
build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly,
Don't
widening the
hit the
distance
kicker.
between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Point after, not right through. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Oh.
That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back.
All right. Oh, okay.
Touchback.
I could pause it. I'm assuming that you subbed out a running back or some
Wolverines
shit.
offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Ball handed off.
Oh yeah, let's go Taylor.
And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the
What
running
do I
back room
want?
to run on first
Do I
down.
try this
Plays like
right
this
now?
can open up the playbook for the play caller.
never called
Allow
it.
him to make that defense
It
think we're
might
going to
be- it
run,
might work. It
maybe
might
play
just work.
action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
It might just work.
Second down play coming up. Linebacker shifting
might.
around now.
Yes. I don't
Moving
like
the
that
receiver
shift.
around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Yeah, I didn't like that shift.
He's brought
I
down,
didn't
but
like
they
that
lose
shift, and there was
backwards
nothing I
after
could
the
audible
completion. Good work by the defense.
that I liked.
Third down coming up.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments.
I kind of don't want you to do that anymore.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's moving out of the pocket.
Get the
pass is intercepted. Going the other way, can they stop him? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender, and he throws the interception.
And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Picks up the first, looking for more. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Washington now operating in the red zone. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab.
Way to go.
Brought down,
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that?
Inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
What's he doing? What's he doing, man?
Looking to throw. It's Williams. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down at the 5 after the catch.
Yeah,
the offense really
that's the stadium
The
atmosphere.
quarterback looks
shit.
downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
So here we go. Third down in the
No, I'm
red
actually
zone.
like
The kind of
taking
play
time
that
and like
decides
understanding
football
what kind of
games.
plays I'm trying to run.
Can he make it to the marker? Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
Touchdown, Washington. Number 24 in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up.
Bro, I had to
and, they
rub
tack
my
on a
other
point to their
defensive
lead.
end because if I did,
Kickoff
he
team is
would
on
have
the field.
hit
See if they
this
give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
38, Michigan 16.
And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end
Oh,
zone for a
this was
touchdown.
starting out to be such a fucking good game, bro.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Makes the grab. It's
And I haven't
And they get
really
some
found
positive
an
yards here.
opportunity
Just
to
from
try to
sitting
spread
up here
these
looking
wide.
down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
What's
I've
the
had
play
a
call here on
so I've
second
had
down
a
for this
couple
offense?
opportunities, but I just didn't get it off in time.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
We'll take
Short
that.
connection to the tight end here. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
I'm meant
Well,
to
it's
try to
gotta
go
start
hurry up.
somewhere, and there's a nice first down to keep this drive alive and hope to be able to create a little bit of momentum here near the end of the first half, trying to cut into this lead and get some points on the board.
On
Oh
first
no!
and 10,
Oh,
looking
I didn't want to
throw.
snap it.
On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big game, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
They'll change the pre-snap look now.
Oh, actually, no. I like that. I like that.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Trying to extend
It
the
was
play.
there. It was there.
And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw.
It was there at the beginning, and I just was
How
scared
about
to
the
throw.
defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
And he's back to throw again on second down. Tries to get it to the running back. Grab down the middle. It's Taylor.
I saw you dart to that running back.
They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
Chris, I kind of feel like a coach right now because I'm always wondering why the angle route continues to be so effective. When as an inside linebacker, all you're ever taught, all you hear about is don't let them cross your face. If they want to go to the outside,
I wanted to
inside, can't have that happen.
Change the route of my tight end, but it ended up working out fine.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
Yep.
And there's the handoff.
Some fake route adjustment.
Offense in great scoring position here.
Timeout.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Timeout, Michigan.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half.
Come on. Can I, like... Okay, I just
dropping back.
Do that.
It's Orgy.
Get blocked.
Pass
get pancaked.
Touchdown.
Got fucking pancaked.
This offense is still clicking. The offense stretching the lead, building momentum. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get.
I've had a lot of practice
right now. This is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in their calls, and right now widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team.
No! Kicker, get him!
And they're finally able to stop him. A huge gain and a touchdown-saving tackle as time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Huskies will kick it off to begin the second half.
Oh, fuck.
They'll return it from inside the 5.
We switch sides. Oh!
And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return.
Switch sides.
Michigan offense back out on the field.
Second shorter, they were going long.
First play of the second half is a handoff.
My kicks are about to start going long.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime.
I like that.
To come up with answers on how
I've been messing with
this running back after the big first
route
half,
adjustments.
and he's already at it again.
Can I make you run? Ooh, I don't think you're ready for that.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Once I figure out how to
quarterback leaves the pocket on the
motion players.
In the backfield. It's preschool.
Once I figure out motion,
up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
He's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Takes the ball and heads to the left. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
The defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
He wasn't ready.
They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field.
I don't like this at all.
Off the play fake on first down. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Grab behind the line. It's
get juked.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have
issue is you're not pressing me. I hate it.
Gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Short pass finds the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And like the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw.
Still didn't.
Lets it fly to the wide out. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit more time. That's a dot.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Let's go.
Nope, nope. I'm trying to see what audibles I got here. I don't like nothing.
Back to throw. It's Orgy. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete.
I don't like nothing on that.
Short on that throw. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's 4th down.
Coach, I like you. I love you,
the defense
Coach.
is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Coach knows what's up.
Still down by double digits in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
I want you to do that. I want you to do that. I want you to do that, and then you do that. And fill up.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
Well, I'm not surprised they decided to throw the football here on 4th down, but how about the defense doing their job, especially up front, getting in those passing lanes and just knocking the ball down? Not exactly what this offense envisioned on how this play would work out.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards.
That just proves that I've adjusted.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, I was on that.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to pass. It's Williams. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Well, this quarterback is on fire. Here they are working with a lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
See, that's
some of these guest plays, I've been getting a lot.
This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Gonna run it. It's Coleman.
RPO.
Clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Inside the 30. At the 10. Touchdown, Washington.
RPO.
And the route is on.
Well, this offense did everything right in that first half. Really put on a clinic, and here we are coming out to start the 2nd half. The opening drive, so much for the defense making adjustments. Put another touchdown up on the board.
And they tack on the extra point.
All right.
Kickoff team has come on the field now.
I got to
Send
change
this
one
away.
thing up, and then
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Change one thing up on offense, and then I feel confident that I can.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. On the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. What can they do here? On 1st down, it's play action.
Ooh, what a catch.
And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot.
This might be my only L of the
line for
season.
2nd down and very short.
The way I'm playing, I feel confident.
Hand off to the single back. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Play action fake, looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Way to get that block.
Quick throw to the left.
Let's go, Moore. Oh, what a juke, Moore.
Complete. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The Wolverines churn out another 1st down. In the red area, it's Taylor.
Back inside.
A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Ribs.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He's moving out of the pocket now. QB to the tight end.
That's all I wanted.
They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. The Wolverines hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal.
But nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck is going on? What are we doing?
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They've got him in the backfield. It's a
How'd you read that so perfectly, dude?
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play.
I don't know what was
They're
going on.
They're in position to bring him
I
down for a
allowed
loss.
it accidentally. Then I wanted
So
to try to audible
it's
back
2nd
in.
and goal from the 11.
And it wouldn't work.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. To the air, it's Orgy. Launching one to the end zone.
Get in there. Beautiful.
Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offense. That's another passing strike from this quarterback.
I love you, Coach.
Tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Snags the quick throw. And he gets him for the score, cutting the lead to 14.
I don't have a pause. Try to pause it. No. Oh, wait, yeah.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. This group clicking. They really built momentum, and the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Caught behind the line.
You've fallen
It's
in love with the
Armstrong.
RPO play.
And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Third down play for this offense. Can he get there on the ground? They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down.
Wow, the defense prevented
You go
them
for
from
this and
getting
don't
the
get
first
it.
down. How about that? Nice job
can
of
be a
holding
game.
their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the first, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got fourth and inches.
And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense
Man, you
will
should have
now
picked
take
that. That would have
over
been a
in
pick
plus
six. You know what?
territory.
I'll take that.
This is the chance
I'll
you
take
take
that.
here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Oh, shit.
Caught over the middle. It's Prescorn.
Yeah, he got
And the
stuck.
defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, it's pretty good
No, he was
coverage here
supposed
by
to,
this
but he got
defense.
stuck
Not much of
on
a
the
window to
line
throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. It's Orgy. Here's a screen pass to the running
Get
back.
that Edge Taylor.
Oh, what a move.
Oh, Taylor, keep going.
Aiming for the end zone. And he's run out
Let's
after
go.
a
Let's
big
get it.
gain. The
That's
offense
exactly
was
what
set
we
up
need.
with a first down
Let's
and
go.
goal.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Keep it on the ground, trying to
I didn't
power
think it
in for the
flipped it.
touchdown. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Let's go.
And the comeback is on. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to
The
leave
game
it all
again,
to the
baby.
fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
I actually want you to also run that.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch for the two-point conversion as they continue to cut.
One
into
possession
the lead.
game. We back in this bitch. Woo.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
What would you do if I came back and actually beat you? Like, how
This
would
one
you
is
feel?
not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone.
Because you had this game under control for a while.
And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here.
What
That strong run defense,
the
not
fuck
much of
was
a
he
gain on the play.
doing?
It's exactly what you want to see.
Looking
as a play
back at my
caller. You get
screen,
positive
though,
yards to be
he's
able to
like
kinda
literally
keep you
doing
on
the
schedule
fucking
as a play
limbo.
caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Ah,
And the
you
single
ran into
back
the opposite
takes the
side of what I
handoff.
thought you would.
The gain is good enough for a first
least he
down
stopped
near
it.
the 38.
You know, offensive
guess
linemen
run
are
right.
just
I
a
didn't
certain
expect that to
breed.
go
They're
left.
always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him
Oh,
block just
shit.
a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. The offense will
All right.
line up. Chance for a
I
couple
see
more
you.
plays before the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground here.
I guess pass. But it's going to be fun.
Defense stops him short
That's
of the
important.
first
Very
down
important.
marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play.
Hey, you got to do what you
Oh,
got
it's
to do.
getting
You gotta
intense
rely
here
on
in the
that
big
offensive
house.
line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Here we go. First play of the quarter.
This is what I
Offense
love.
setting up for a second down play.
Now
moving the receiver now before the snap.
Yo.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
I
Inside
pushed the
30
gap.
now. Oh, and nothing but green grass
Let it-
ahead.
Oh, no.
Out of bounds, but it's
No.
another big
It's a-
gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the
Good
handoff.
shit.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in
You got a
third
solid
down.
backup.
What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you
Come on,
throw
let me
the
get on the guy I
offense
wanna be
out
on.
of
Thank you.
whack, and their game plan gets much.
Touchdown, Huskies. This
Because
offense
that was my man.
cannot
That
be
was supposed to
stopped.
be my man.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a
I
great
gave
start.
that up.
He may have more in it.
They want you to go for it? Oh, shit. What do you run on this?
The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line.
Oh, at least get to him. At least stop him.
He
What
finds
the
the end
fuck?
zone
How many
again. The
opportunities did
touchdown
we just
and
have?
the 2-point conversion. Wow.
Ah, that pisses me off.
Now they get set to kick it away.
That should have been a stop. You got so fucking lucky. But I guess it makes sense. I got a really lucky
That one
play. You
sails
got a
out of the
really
back
lucky
of the end zone at the touchback.
Yeah.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. To throw, it's Orgy. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
Y'all forget
It's
Orgy
a
can
big
run?
game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
To replace that route.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Nope, it wasn't there.
Finds that
That's fine.
big tight end for a short pass. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 43-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the
you guys
quarterback
out
and
in
receiver
between
for
the
a
other
big
guy.
gain for this
Oh
offense.
my God.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for
You
answers
didn't
now.
have to do that to him.
Takes the handoff. It's Taylor. They tackle him behind the line, a
I feel your
loss
pain
of
of getting
4.
stuck.
Well, this guy has
I
been
got stuck.
dominant all afternoon long, but that time,
I feel your
the
pain on
defense
that
has got to
one.
be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Here's the second down play. And he'll set up to throw.
Well, you're going to bring a manual blitz?
Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead to sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Makes the grab. It's Taylor.
First down.
And they pick up the first down at the 20.
That's all I care about.
Closer to the red zone.
Yeah,
Hey, it's
I'm
got to
fine
start
with that.
somewhere.
I'll take
It's a
it.
nice conversion here on 3rd down. You got a long way to go. But
I got a lot of work
momentum
I got to
here.
do.
Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
I want to at least make this a reasonable score.
Oh, a reverse.
Get the corner more.
He shreds
Break
the
that tackle.
Tackle made after a solid run.
That's
by the
giving you
junior.
some fits
You know,
when
we're
you
seeing
can't
this
block.
more and more where wide
When you
receivers
don't block
are getting
it, it's
involved
perfect
in the
for me.
running game, both here in college and also up in the NFL. I think it's due to
All right,
plays
what-
like this
what do
one
we
right
got
here.
here?
And it's
All right,
not
I
going to
want
change
you-
anytime soon.
Why
Excellent
can I
play
make it
call.
run as that? Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna make you run this.
looking downfield. It's Orgy.
Fuck. Oh, I couldn't throw it away
It's a
either.
sack for the defense.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
After a disastrous first down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage.
I tried to gaslight you thinking I was passing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end
zone.
No! Intercepted in the end zone.
I accidentally pulled him away,
Boy, would
too.
this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Washington offense retakes the field here.
That was a good ass throw. I don't think I can.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Finds room at the 30.
Yeah, GG.
Oh, he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Inside the 10.
There's no way I
not
can
gonna get him.
come back now.
Touchdown, Washington.
All I can
Anytime
do
you
is
see
just
a
make
play
it a
go for
reasonable
that
game.
many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job. The running back's vision and
Maybe
instincts and
get a
speed,
blocked
and the
field goal
play
and turn it for 2.
Setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play
It
call.
was a
all
hope.
came
Okay,
together
I gotta
and
have
get the
hope
big
here.
score.
And the point after is right down the middle. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
The only hope that I have to come back and win is if I get it go
Long
for 2
kickoff, no chance for a
and make you
return.
turn the ball
It'll
over
be a
in some
touchback.
form or fashion.
First down here for this offense.
And that's going to be very difficult.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. Catch made on the right side.
Just had to be
That's a big
patient.
gain. And an explosive play. Stop finally made it.
A lot better with the turnover differential.
Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there.
throwing
Too
interceptions.
comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense is not giving up. This game has not gone the way they had
All right,
hoped.
you
but
wanna cover
here
that?
they are
We'll take
taking
that.
a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out. And now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get points on the board. Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Grab down the middle. It's Prescorn.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense. When you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so
What do you
much tougher to
mean?
cover.
What forced you to drop that? What hit?
It's off the incompletion.
There was
It
no
sets up a
hit.
3rd down and 3.
But it
Back to
rubbed
throw
it.
again. He's moving out of the pocket. Caught near the sticks.
You
It's
caught that
Prescorn.
one. Okay.
He stopped, but he gets a
Get
first
out of
down.
here.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Why did I do?
The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
What did I do?
Back to throw. It's Orgy. Looks left and finds his target there. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On 3rd and short, it's the tight end trying to gain
Come on, big boy.
yardage. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Well, a field goal here does them no good, so the offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
I can't. Oh, I can't call it another
stays
timeout.
aggressive after failing on the last 2 4th-down attempts.
Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to eliminate this. I want you to do that. You just.
Looks like the QB
Fuck, no, that's not the route I want.
The line. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Under pressure, just lets it go. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense, really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the 4th quarter on a 4th down play. They step up yet again. Now you give the ball to your own offense, you work that clock, and you seal victory.
Safety.
Here comes a handoff. He's free around the 15. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. He's past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Huskies. And the beatdown continues.
I hate you right now.
Chris, you don't see this kind of play very often. That is
oh
coast
my
to coast.
God.
This guy, with the speed that he has, when you get him into the open field, we know how dangerous he is. But it started at the line of scrimmage.
It was
Great
a good
blocks
game.
Up front, initially to free him up, and then the rest is all about that speed.
On the kickoff is Hammer.
I didn't
sails out the
change.
back
I
of
didn't
the
make
end
no
zone for a
adjustments.
touchdown.
That's the thing. I've been playing the same way all game.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field.
Except early
Last
when
time
I was
they were
down
stopped
like
on 4th and goal, rolled the
14-6,
dice,
I
came up empty,
stopped
and they
being
get it
super
going
duper
again
aggressive.
here. Short throw complete to the tight end. That picks up a 1st down. A spot
Dude, this
at the
dude does
39.
not feel like a tight
You
end.
talk
He
about
moves
a
like
dream
a
football game
running
at the
back.
college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Scanning the field. It's Orgy. On the run here. Let's
I go back to it,
Goes to his right side there for the completion.
but it's at a
And
point
he's
where
brought
the
down.
running.
He does have enough for the 1st down. Just checking the stats after that last completion. He's approaching 450 passing yards now.
Boy, this guy's doing everything right to be able to have a day like this. He drops back, he finds these open receivers, and he puts the ball right on the money.
But I'll go back
and
to
how
it.
about the receivers, the job that they've done being able to make plays after the catch today.
I was
Second
able
down
to
after
key
that
on
previous play.
your run a lot because you run a lot of your runs came from the same exact formation.
Quarterback drops back. We're
I
going
was
to
able
test the
to
secondary.
learn what formations
Finds
you
his
like to
man.
run out
It's
of.
Morris. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
The defense sits back
I
in a
stopped
zone
it a
coverage.
lot.
Good job here by the quarterback.
Not enough, but a
recognizing
lot.
that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
1st down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh,
Sure hands. It's Taylor. Will he score here? Touchdown, Michigan. This quarterback on fire today.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offensive coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back has it on a screen now. And he will get into the end zone again. Follows up a touchdown with a successful 2-point try. Kickoff team on the field getting
I was
set
about to say,
now.
technically I might have a shot, but no. It's a
Return
20-point
starts
game.
from inside the 5. And he stopped at
And
the
you didn't
20.
get no
Tried to
kick
make something
returns.
happen, but that's good coverage
Because I
there.
kept it away from your main man. And I got to get ready.
And the Washington offense heads back out on the field. Last
We'll
possession,
advance the
a
league. We'll do
perfectly blocked
recruiting.
running play. They scored
I have a bye
one
week,
play.
so
Can they keep it going?
already up, so whenever you play
And
your
he's
game.
got it already past the 1st down mark.
What the fuck?
Breaks loose at the 45. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Washington.
There's no point in
Stretching the
running on
lead.
2 clock
This
if you're
one
going to
is
do
getting
that.
ugly.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
And the point after is right down the middle. It's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Looking to pass. It's Orgy. He'll take a deep shot.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the deep ball caught at the 25. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Wolverines.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
There's a chance.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion.
Because I literally
and the
did
quarterback
turn on
drops
2
back,
spots.
looking for an open man. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Ball carrier tackled there.
Interesting call here by this offense on the 2-point conversion. Just not enough depth on that route to get him across the goal line. And the defense does a nice job of coming up with that tackle to keep him short.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, I've gotten so conditioned here now that we're in the 4th quarter to see this guy get the football, just get more positive yards. Finally this afternoon, the defense steps up, says enough is enough, and they come up with a nice tackle.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a 1st down here on this next play.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. On the run here. Lets it go. Makes the catch. It's Armstrong. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover. Does a good job of being physical and making that play.
Scanning the field. It's Williams. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
You mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't.
How do you get these players that nobody can handle?
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's fucking wild, bro. That was unfortunate, needless to say. $620. Ooh. He just texted me like around 6:20. Be ready. I didn't get a commitment. I got 3 lockouts. 1 person committed to Notre Dame, Georgia, and Florida. 2 committed to Georgia. 1 committed to Florida. A&W root beer flavored Dr. Pepper. What? Unfortunate. Not shocked. Well, we'll schedule you a visit against Purdue. We can hit you with our playing style. We'll schedule you against Purdue as well. We'll hit you with conference prestige. You can go play at Georgia. Have fun. I can't schedule any of my remaining bye weeks. I can't schedule you for a visit either. Can't schedule you for a visit either. Wow. You're not available for any of my... Wow. We'll put 50 into you, so now we're going full 50. Can't schedule you in for a visit. Perfect 65 to put into you. Locked you in, locked me out, committed to Florida, locked me out, locked me out. This 4-star running back all of a sudden is interested. Look at my recording board. So USC took over for this quarterback? Oh, fuck you. You already got a monster quarterback. I mean, even if we don't get him, I guess we're pretty much locked to get this quarterback right here. But USC just out of nowhere. You haven't scheduled Yaleto for a visit yet? Wisconsin overtook me for this defensive end, even though we've whooped Wisconsin. We're still leading you for CJ Hart. He's about to narrow out his... Oh, he's closing in on his commitment. Okay. Might not be able to get Loudermilk, which sucks. Or Hubbard. Notre Dame took me... Bro. Ooh. Carl Stokes is about to lock in his top 3. Ooh, this recruiting season might not actually go as well as I want it to. All right. Ooh, Deebo Samuel, NFL 30th in the NFL Top 100, and Nick Bosa's 27. I'll take that. Alright. I did follow the top 10 though. I fell to 11. Oof. Fucking USC next week. I don't like that at all. Got a bye week this week. I got USC. I'm at USC next week. Bye. And then I have a very easy end of my schedule. I mean, honestly, is 10-2 being in the playoffs this year? Oh shit. He jumped up to 1? He was 4 last week. Alright, say less. Darius Taylor, let's go get you a Heisman, buddy. Although USC's quarterback is fucking nuts. That makes me want to go look at the league leaders, though. I say league leaders, like the nation. Who's leading the nation? What? They must have had a bye week. Well, USC's quarterback, dude, is Jonah Coleman. Oh, you got a nice 1-2 punch. Yup. Jonah Coleman also leads the nation in touchdowns, receiving yards. Josh Meredith? Frederick Moore right behind him. He's got the most receiving touchdowns. Deuce Robinson, 11 receiving touchdowns. Defensive, Deshaun Burham leads the nation in tackles. Tamori House, I was just about to say that. Deshaun Burham. No upsets. I mean, Michigan State beat UCLA. Would never expect that to happen. Unfortunate. Oh no! Oh no! No. Texas and Georgia though was very close. 21 Texas at 7 Georgia. 28-20 Georgia. Mississippi State almost upset 16 Tennessee. 30-27 was the score. There were close calls. Oh no! Oh no! Arkansas Notre Dame was close. Not really. Not really that close. Oh, was that? They dropped them down. Mizzou almost upset Texas A&M, number 3 Texas A&M. Man, if some of these had gone the other way, the Charlotte 49ers are ranked 24. If some of those games scores had gone the other way, I feel like I probably wouldn't have fallen as far. Oh, I fell from 3 to 10 losing to you. Oof. What week does the college football playoff poll come out? I think it's like week 8. Yeah, they finished the last season ranked, I think 25. Yep. They finished last season ranked 25, I think 25. So they're coming out. Now, while I'm here waiting for you to play your game, where are the penalties? Where's roughing the kicker? Oh, I could just turn it off. Turning off roughing kicker. Because, yeah, it's not a slider. I can just turn it on and off. Okay. So that's the... I would have liked you to play USC this year. But if you're going to hop off, might as well hop off as well. If you play Ohio State, what week 10? I play them week 14. I'll play them week 14. So if you beat them, I was about to say, if I lose to USC, which I'm expecting to, I'm going in expecting to lose, which is not a good recipe. I can end the season 10-2. If I beat, that's if, and you don't play USC, that fucks up my chance to make the conference championship. If I lose to USC. So I need to play USC. I need to beat USC if I have a shot to make the playoff at the conference championship. Because you don't play USC. If you played USC, I kind of really don't need to beat USC, but now I really do. That's actually sad. If I don't beat USC, I'll finish the season 10-2 if I win out. So that I should still have a shot at the playoffs, even if I lose this game. Make the playoffs. But I would like to get more than 10 wins because I finished last season with 9. So 10 was. What's your schedule looking like? I forget. Let me go look. You should be able to beat Maryland. Florida State might give you fits. Purdue will be a win. I mean, Purdue's 3-1. They're playing well, I guess. Ohio State will might give you fits. You're playing Ohio State at home. If it was in the shoe, definitely, but you're at home. And you're at home versus Oregon. You're at home versus Florida State. So honestly, you have home field advantage in all of those games. If you get upset on the road, I could maybe Wisconsin. But I'd smoke Wisconsin, so you should be able to smoke them as well. You're on the road against Maryland. What overall is Maryland? What's the Tarpons rated right now? Or is it Terrapins? I don't remember. They are an 80. Oh, that's Memphis. They're an 82 overall. They lost to Florida Atlantic. Week 1. They crushed Northern Illinois week 2. Had a bye. Beat Central Michigan. They just came off a bye week. This is Maryland's first Big Ten game too. What's USC's schedule? What's the rest of their schedule look like? Oh wow, they've blown out every team they played. 42-19 against Ole Miss, 41-30 against Purdue, 50-3 against Georgia Southern, 59-27 against Illinois. Oh, 24-23 against Nebraska. That's their only close game. They've just crushed USC. They just crushed Northwestern. They got Michigan State this week. They got us next week. USC might go undefeated. They got Michigan State. They should be able to beat Michigan State. They got Notre Dame. They got Notre Dame on the road. They got a lot of bye weeks. They got 2 straight weeks with a bye week at the end of the season. I don't think they'll lose to UCLA. Yep, I'm right with you. Yeah, I am probably available almost all day tomorrow up until I gotta leave for my church to go coach. Yeah, probably won't be able to. Yeah, I probably won't be able to play tomorrow. And then Friday, I go in at 5. I got Monday off, but I might be going to Super Point Monday. Alright. Oh shit, we might be able to. Say less. But easy day. You work Sunday. me in. Oh, you stopped your stream. Alright. We'll see you later, my man. We will. Alright. See you later. Alrighty, guys. It was a wonderful stream. It was a fun stream. That game was fun. It was frustrating, but it was fun. 6 hours and 17 minutes. We started just before noon. Alright, but with that being said, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for church. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed it, I really appreciate it. For those of you, if anybody joined up, came in. But I shall see y'all tomorrow, potentially. And be prepared to go watch this all on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys later. Have a great rest of your evening. God bless. And peace.